Hello? Is it working now? What the, like, literally what the heck? OBS? What is this? Thank you for saying that. I was like... I got hit with the existential dread of like, it is finally time. I've started posting slop content and then everybody hates me now. Let's go. Oh, God. Well, I said hello, how are you? I haven't had my coffee yet. So I still have to drink my coffee. I still have to wake up. And also, I was caught off guard when you just changed the scene without saying anything. Yeah, that's really funny because I think normally people would be like, what the heck? Where's the voice coming from when it's on the waiting screen? Yeah, so the first decision is whether we're doing this on New Game Plus or not. So, because basically, the only thing I don't want to do this run is grind Professor level. Everything else, like everything else can be a fresh run. I just don't want to have to like sit there and fish for like 2 hours randomly in the middle of the run. So, is it possible to do New Game Plus and only use like basically only carry over the Professor level? You can retain your renowned hired battalions. Yes. Okay. So this is my concern, is how do I not carry over my battalions and Saint statue levels and whatever? Or is it just you need to not use, you have to actively collect everything you want to carry over? Okay, fantastic. We are going to do New Game Plus. Then, I think. Here we are again. Certainly are, Rav. How's it going? Welcome. We are here. So I think I have to select this, right? Would you like to carry over your data from the end game of this to create New Game Plus? Yes. I would like to make New Game Plus. We are playing Maddening again, and we're gonna play casual, haha! Not real Fire Emblem, guys. Classic. That's the case for, like, characters' class levels. I'm not 100% sure on battalions. I mean, we'll find out. We'll find out. And if it ends up being a problem... Oh, wait, shit, does it not let me select which Byleth I am? Because that was M Byleth. Skip. Hello, Sothis. Oh yeah, sorry, if someone wants me to marry Sothis this run, I guess I need to, like, not fuck up the dialogue options. I don't even know what she wants me to say, though, half of the time.
Very rude.
I guess, no, so, I think my gut instinct whenever I'm speaking to Sothis is to bully her, so I'm guessing I need to not do that. And then I should be on track. We have done 3 runs so far where Sothis was not an option because I just kept picking the fucking... the smug, like, haha, who are you options. But I guess I actually have to talk to her this time? Okay. This time we're playing Femme Byleth. Because the last number of times we played Male Byleth, except this time... I don't even remember why I made this decision, aside from the fact that people want me to make, like, Dancer Raph. I guess, like, just changing our marriage options and stuff. Alright. Here we go. Is this form correct? We have the... I don't even know what they're called.
I've not seen the likes of you before. Who are you, anyway?
We have the tights this time. God bless. I am immortal, I believe.
I see. Then you must have a name of sorts.
Oh, I wonder if she cares about any of these responses. Okay, Byleth. What do we want to... What do we want to be this time? We were like Florissy last time. By Lucy. Lebeth. By Leth. Floreth. Oh, maybe. Wow, thank you. Flaris, Flash, Flag, Flat, Flags. I really appreciate that. Flare, Flaringly? What the? Flareth. It's Flash Flag. Whoa. Whoa, we flashed it. Whoa. Oh my. Whoa. Is that TOS? Is that TOS? Should we be concerned? What about Flyless? Florissy again? But we did Florissy last time. We've actually done Florissy like 2 times. We did it in Engage, and I forgot. Flyrith. That's like Byleth, except Flyrith. Except it's more like I'm a fly. It's like I'm a bug. That feels kind of, I don't know. Flareth is like... what do you call it? I have a thing in my head. I don't know, for some reason it reminds me of Elfelt. It is. No. Whenever you go to a T, so I learned this. When did I learn this? It was when the Lyrilytes were called Flarkalites. That it... Anything that has a consonant sound, like a hard consonant sound after the R, just like sounds bad for a number of reasons. Fart sniffer. Oh god. Player Byleth. It's like it'd be Flarleth, I guess. Laleth. Sounds like I have a lisp. Flared bass, we are not doing that. Flare... Flary. Flare. Flaroo. Bart, oh my god, I can't. We're trying to make a name. We're not... How did 3 individual people get to farting? Jesus. Flarette. Flarettes. It's like... Flarette's Q. Flare-up? Flarek? These all look decent, you know what I'm saying? Flareb? It's like a cherub, but you're like a flirb. What if it was... What was it if it was just flarb? Flarine? It could just be flare, I guess. Because I normally refer to myself as Flar. So flare is like legally distinct. Flarv. What? Are you feeling flarvy today? It's like groovy. What if it was like this? Are you feeling flarvy? It's like flar but groovy. Flarf. Flarf. Calamity's Augur? Is that Flush? What? What? What about Wash? Glarb, that's what it is, okay. I was like, I heard like a thing recently. I was playing with a new player who had a Glarb deck. Flask. Flask! Flazy. Flag. Flagging? Flagged? Where's my flask? Where's my Dragonator? Florux. What if it was like this? Flaru. I'm sorry this is so difficult. Naming is very hard. What was the thing we talked about where it's like people just name things like what their job was? Lars Smith. Yeah, Fleru. We can be French. Because we're playing Fembyleth, that means we're French. Wait. Okay, I got it. What about this? God. Alright, I think this one's it. I think we got the right one. Alright, today starts the journey of Flarizler. Oh my god, it's so bad. Yes, we are in fact the Flarizler.
I shall not ever grow accustomed to this.
Oh god. Oh man. I don't remember. I asked this at the start of both of the runs. I don't remember if this matters, but it's January 5th. Yep.
Well, wonders never cease. It seems we share our day of birth. How strange. It all feels so...
It is almost time to begin.
Hey,
Okie dokie.
time to wake up.
You're finally awake. Ah, man, we need to start saving over stuff again. Ah, man. But my save files. It only matters for the gift you get from your students, which is just a bad accessory. Yeah, I suppose so. That makes sense. Alright, how the hell do I play this game again? Oh god. This happens every time, man. Okay, minus. Turn on the grid. No, turn on the grid. Turn on the grid. Turn on the grid. There we go.
Stay focused. I will.
Hello, Flarizler.
Ready and willing. I didn't expect.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
I'll cut through.
Okay, how did we do this last time? And just put the students in the bushes, they'll probably survive.
Yeah.
I don't remember if the EXP from the first encounter actually matters. I think it does, right? Okay. Oh yeah, sorry. I don't think I said why I was muted at the start of the stream. I don't know why OBS does this like every time. It just literally is like, oh yeah, you know the microphone you've been using forever? Oh, we're just not gonna select it. Okay, why? Like, but you should be selecting it. Oh, I don't know. Your default device is
Sorry,
just something
the
else
victory is mine.
for no reason.
Use caution.
Oh, I just realized we have battle animations on. What the
Is
frick?
that all?
This is gonna take a century. Options. Combat animations. Off. Assist animations. Off. Battle speed. Fast. All units' actions will display... What is this? Smart end. Reach turn your leader. I think the rest of this is whatever. Okay. Oh, really? It's kind of tragic. It don't take damage. Literally got hit twice. Let's go. This is a great start. Can we Divine Pulse this one? I guess Edelgard dies. See you later, Edelgard. Unless she dodges twice. That... Okay, well... Sweet! We're winning. Do gamble, just win every time, get it twisted. Oh, they have items. I probably should have guessed that.
Unexpected.
Wait. Can you steal the vulneries from these guys and then still have them in your inventory? Wait, that's like 3 vulneries.
Attack when...
That's like 3 vulneries for... Or 3 vulneries for when we do the... Here. Give me that shit. Give me that shit. Give this to me. And also... Give me this. Those are mine. Haha!
I'll cut through.
Do I want to put Dimitri in the bush? Nah. Oh, that just kills them.
Think this through.
How does this look? Not great. How's this look? Better?
Hey, you!
She. Well, it's probably over. but that's fine. Spike the random 14% crit? No. Wait! How did that... Did the crest randomly make her deal more damage? Oh, can you actually fail the tutorial? I just assumed that it would send you to the... thing. To the cutscene. I thought that's how that worked. Shit, do we really need to do all of that again? Oh, man. Because I think the first few times I was like, yeah, we're gonna... You saved? Ah, wait. No. Yes? I think this was the right one? Because it said 109 and I was confused. Aha.
Let's...
Okay. I guess we have to, like, pay a slight... the tiniest bit of attention
I will prevail.
to what is happening. Oh my goodness. It didn't save the battle stuff. It's over. No combat animations. No assist animations. Fast battle speed.
Ready and willing. I'll cut through. Will it? Yes.
Okay. Aha.
That's because I didn't expect.
That's not what I wanted to do. Curve shot.
Think this through. You say.
Do I have vulneraries? I do. Okay. So maybe this time we'll just walk into the bush and it's fine. Go, Dimitri! Bush them.
I will prevail.
You can kill this person, right? You can't! What the frick, man? Alright, well. I guess if we're... I just realized. Claude, did we have plans for Claude? I didn't write any of this down. I really needed to write this down. Claude was... probably just gonna be his class, I think. Because his class is cool. I'm trying to remember what... We had, like, some plans for the other characters. Oh, Byleth was gonna be a Valkyrie. I think that's about as much as I did. So I can be a magic caster.
So this... Yes, that is it. My name is... And I am also...
So this...
I was not... And just like that, it came to me. How odd.
Make him a normal Wyvern Lord so Claude can be discount Claude. That would be very funny. Is there any benefit at all to doing that? Well, we don't get to use his cool combat art then, right? I don't know.
That look upon your face. Did you think me a child? Phooey! That...
This?
Correct. You understand.
Don't actually? Okay.
You threw yourself before an axe to save just one young girl. Yet all is well, as I have stalled the flow of time for now. You would have died had I not intervened.
Yeah. Thank you, Sothis. Yeah.
There now. Is gratitude so much to ask? I did deem you worth saving after all. Though it is a...
It's like, I guess all of the options will be different with Sothis because I'm not going to be shitposting her the entire game. Right, this one.
Of course.
Time warp.
Yes, I do believe it can be done. You really are quite troublesome. I cannot wind back. Now go.
Oh, these are all going to be the Fembyleth cutscene. The only difference in growths is Wyvern Lord giving 5 less magic growth. Claude has magic growth? What is Claude's magic growth?
Hey, did you just...
I kind of wish they reset the time played.
Captain Joe?
Wyvern Lord has -5 magic growth.
Goodness, it's been... Don't you... Oh, it must have...
Oh, yeah. I'm just wondering what the stat of Claude's class is for magic growth. Or are you saying Wyvern Lord... So, Claude has 0, and Wyvern Lord has -5.
The continent of Fogland.
I didn't know they could have minus growths. Is unique? That's so funny. That is very funny. It makes sense though, because your personal
I'm sorry.
growths could be like 30, and then if you're -5, then it's 25. That makes sense. Beep, 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 beep. Beep. Alright, we can look at Fembyleth. Hey look, it's Fembyleth. Alright, see ya.
Of course.
Hello, Rhea. I married you in a different timeline.
Once you have... May I ask a favor of you?
And I think, I don't remember if I was gonna be talking to people pre-time skip. Like, the Golden Deer people might have something unique to say, I don't know. Like, Claude might have something unique to say. Man, it's so nice to hear
You
the...
met the folks from the Golden Deer House yet? Care to know more about anyone?
No. It's so nice to hear the monastery music.
Please accept. I am, of course.
We spend so much time in the Act 2
Did any of the blue lines?
that I'm just...
Okay.
I don't know, it's just depressing, man.
That's so.
I feel like the Act 2 War March
Yes.
background music is just sad.
So, I hope you've had a chance to meet everyone. I appreciate your effort.
Most physical classes have
enjoying your
-5
time with you?
resistance growth, while
I
most
suppose
magic
it is
classes
time
have
for you to
-5
take
defense
charge
growth.
of one of our 3
The armored
houses.
class
I
have
must
between
note that I
-5 and
personally against
-10 speed
entrusting
growth.
someone as lacking in trackable hit-
And Mortal
Black
Savant and the Horse
Eagles
magic
present
users
you-
for some reason. They have minus speed growth? Alright. It's time, man. Goddamn Ignots and Coconut Head over here. Holy. Yep. I guess... Oh, Hilda was probably gonna be a bolting mage because it's funny. But that also feels kind of boring. That's like the thing everybody does, right? I have to spend some more time thinking about what funny
Your
things I
heart
want
has
to do.
made its
Oh yeah,
choice.
I guess I should check
All I ask.
what
We are all
have
promising youths who-
Brother?
what has been donated
I'm
for.
in the middle of something.
No.
Can,
This
can I not
is
skip
our-
this?
Oh, I am.
Really?
Let
I need
it
to
be.
actually mash through this? That's crazy.
Wait, what? Are you really our new homeroom professor?
Right, this is probably new. Actually, yeah, so all the scenes where we talk to the students will actually be new. Let me just double check, because I wrote this down in the Beagles Run document. I put it at the top. Yeah, Golden Deer. We are at least using 20 for Who donated for Caspar? who the fuck did that? We have like 37 for Raph. It's like, can someone please donate more than $10 so that we don't need to look at Dancer Raph? Oh god, we have 4 for Shamir. So we're using Raph, Caspar, Shamir, at least. That's 3. How many people are there again? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, there's like 10 to 12 slots, right? Usually the second half is going to be filled out by some other person. So we have 3 out of... Well, we have 4 out of 10. Because we're going to be using Byleth. Yeah, give me a second. What is Casper doing? What is Casper good at? What are his growths like? Shamir is just, I think, going to be... Shamir is going to be one of our good units, where she just does her thing in a corner and she's really good. Roth. Valkyrie. Raph is a dancer, probably. Shamir, I think, is going to be our sniper. I don't know, is there something else we can get Shamir to do? Can we get her to do something funny? Okay, I'm gonna rename this document. Oh. This is now going to be Golden Deer. And put that all the way to the bottom. Alright.
Is that true? You aren't quite what I had pictured. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean that the way it sounded.
What the heck, Ignatz? What do you mean? Am I too sexy for you or something? Like...
I was sure you'd be roped into joining the Knights.
Don't tell me. You chose this class just to get to know me better, right? I'm flattered, really. Whoops. Now that you're our professor, maybe I should choose my words more carefully.
Yeah, Claude. You gotta focus up here, buddy. Oh, now that... Wait. Right, we have Claude. Also, thank you for the Superpoi. Split this between Lorenz and Henneman. If you would prefer Dancer Lorenz to Dancer Raphael, you can put this towards that as well. Cool. I will keep that in mind. That's... I don't know if that's better, though. I mean... but they're both awful. They're both terrible. But he's so elegant, I fucking hate it here. For Lorenz. Answer. We have 15 for Hanneman. I guess that means we have another caster. One of these also needs to be Claude, because we will be using the House Lord. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Geez, we already have 7 out of 10. That's kind of sad. I feel like options are they're closing out already. That's kind of sad. Okay, so the question was, are these also for marriage candidates? Because who should I include in that or not? I'm assuming. I think I believed Belift, of course. All right. I was pretty sure that the donations for Raph and Caspar were for marriage. I don't think I can marry Shamir. All right. I guess I should just assume that it's yes until excluded. That probably makes more sense. Like, Leonie last time was the only one to be excluded, so...
Oh, well then, since we're pretty close in age and all, I suppose formalities aren't all that necessary.
One must truly marvel at the exceptionality of this appointment. Becoming a teacher to students almost the same age as yourself. How unusual.
I already want to kill him. Truly a marvel at the exceptionality of this appointment. Oh, one must marvel. Ah. Oh, God. I mean, you can't see it, but I'm putting my hand on my head.
I've heard you are a skilled mercenary, but I cannot shake my discomfort at your new position.
What the fuck? Caspar has very balanced physical stats with 45 in strength, dex, and speed, so he can do whatever. Okay.
Are you really as strong as they say? Let's see your biceps. I bet I packed on more muscle than you.
God, I hate him as well. Oh my god, this entire playthrough is just gonna be... Oh man.
I doubt that. Apparently our new professor was personally recommended by Alois, one of the knights.
As far as skill goes, I saw it with my own eyes. What's more, Teach here is the child of the most renowned former captain of the Knights of Saros.
I heard. There's no way a child of the captain isn't worthy. It's simply not possible. The captain? Who are you talking about? Captain Geralt, of course. The most notable captain of the Knights of Saros and a peerless mercenary.
He's not that well known. Yeah, this is just Leonie freaking out about Geralt existing. Chill, bro.
It doesn't matter what you think of him. Captain Geralt deserves nothing but respect.
So we're not using Leonie. It's the worst house for a reason. Leonie, Raphael, and Ignat's not a great lineup.
Well, after working as a mercenary alongside a father figure such as he, I have high hopes for our professor.
Just because someone is special doesn't mean their children are special too, Lysithia. Assuming that a child is going to be exceptional just because of their lineage is a bad idea.
Man, this is... That is way more on the nose than I thought it would be. Like, damn, Hilda. Well, hey, Lysithia, did you know that lineage is dumb? Do you... Wow.
Don't you agree, Marianne?
Wow, that's really funny.
Yes.
This entire thing is funny. This is all very funny.
Find out for ourselves in battle. I can't wait to see what tactics you've learned from the captain.
A battle?
No, Lorenz is not included in that list.
First? I'll get the meat.
How savage.
You're allowed to have
nice
opinions,
conversation
okay?
Over tea instead. I am more than willing to procure some high-quality leaves.
Lorenz, I will suplex you into
You
a
can't get to
wall.
know someone over tea. If there's no meat involved, it's not a party.
Your common sensibilities are grating to my noble ears. Please quiet yourself.
Sorry for the bickering, Teach. As you can see, the Golden Deer House is a rowdy bunch. we're not especially unified. You'll find nobles and commoners alike here, those who are dedicated to their studies alongside slackers. But hey, that just makes your life more exciting, right? I really hope you're looking forward to the year ahead as much as I am.
Okay. I think I've decided. Lorenz? Do we make Lorenz an armored knight, or do we make Lorenz a dodge tank? Because I want an excuse to yell at Lorenz for the entire run, which means he has to be a frontliner. So which one are we going with? Is he going to be our Ferdinand this run, or is he going to be our armored knight that can't block anything? Savant having a -10 pisses me off. -10 speed, I'm guessing, Virgil?
Say, while you're here, I'd like to use this.
God, we also have to use this
to
idiot.
determine whether the power of a crest resides within you.
What are Hanneman's growths? I'm guessing magic. Can we make him a mixed attacker?
Crests? Well, allow me to tell you everything, absolutely everything about them. Is your calendar clear? This will take a while. Crests are a fascinating topic, but before one can dive deeply into said topic, one must first understand what they are said to have
I believe
been
this is
bestowed upon humans by
a
the
repeat
goddess
scene, so we'll
countless
skip
ages
it.
ago.
His speed is only 40, so he'd be a bad dodge tank. His defense is 30, so he'd be a bad normal tank. Henneman has 30 strength growth and 55 magic growth. Okay.
With each moon, professors of the Officers Academy receive
Oops. What the?
a schedule for the month ahead.
Fucking press the home
It notes
button.
the days on which events and missions
Not
will
my
take
time
place
zone.
that
Oh,
month.
they'll know that I'm
Pay
EST,
careful
even though I
attention to
post
your
my schedule in
so that
EST.
you may thoughtfully.
Okay. What was he doing? Hanneman has magic growth. What silly things can we do with magic growth that we didn't do last time? Shit, can I not check classes yet? Oh, I needed to actually fucking read that. You can spend renown to unlock skills, abilities, and more that you unlocked previously, so you can obtain crest items. Ah, so we get all of our renown back, and then we can buy it using the points. Other than a nice 55 magic growth, he doesn't have much going on, with a dex growth of 45 and a speed growth of a pitiful 20. Leonie would be best as an assassin, as she has the highest dex and speed. Balance with Felix beating her in speed and Byleth in dex. Yeah, see, Virgil, this is the problem, is we did Assassin Leonie the last run, and it was terrible. It was awful, like, actually abysmal. And I am not doing that shit again. Okay, so I'm gonna click class abilities just so that I can see. Okay, I can't select them yet. Oh, I can select these because I had them before. I just want to look at the class menu. Okay, this is what you had before. Where's the thing? I wanted to look at the class menu, but I guess I can't yet. It's fine. I think taking +1 professor level per month is a fair rate of growth if you don't want to log how fast you went last run. Yeah, the thing that I was going to do was just take all of it and then not take the extra actions. Like, what else does professor level need or give you? It lets you take more actions, which most of the actions that you'll take at the start of the game is like food for support and stuff. Well, why don't we do it like this? We'll play the game as normal, and then when we get to the point that it's basically like, God. We're not gonna put this. Here's what we're gonna do. we're not going to buy any, so it affects shop items and what you can forge. Okay, that's good to know. We're not going to buy any, professor levels because most of what we're doing is going to be food anyways. Right? Like, we're going to be in the cafeteria getting support levels and stuff.
Listen to this.
But then, once we get the first, what's it called? The fish event that gives you double fish. Once we get the first that, we'll rank ourselves up to, like, A. Right? That's when we get to A, right? Or is it B? Like, where do we think we should be at that point? B or A? Because that is when you just fish for 5 hours and then you get, like, you just, like, it's over at that point. And then I think post time skip we'll just set ourselves to S+. Or A+, or S, whatever it is. It's like, at that point, we should have 2 combats, I think.
Okay.
And then in post time skip, we'll just complete the rest of it. So I think we don't have to worry about it now. But basically, when we would have just fished a whole bunch to get to the next professor level, we'll just give ourselves like a big boost. So we're taking the DLC items in case there's, in case our fight at daybreak or whatever the fuck is some next level garbage.
Hey there.
Hey, I'm Captain Gerald's first. It may have been only for a short time.
Okay. I believe these are all the same, so I'm not going to worry about
Well,
them.
there's, Professor? Professor, I've got a small favor to ask.
Oh, actually, wait, there is one thing that I want to do. So let's do the garden house first. Hasn't been unlocked yet. We need to go to the person for the quest. There was one thing that I want to do, and I've been like revving for this. I've been excited. I've wanted this. I've wanted it so bad. Like, you literally don't understand how badly I've wanted it. Like, I've been literally obsessed with the idea. Alright, we're gonna go to outfits, unit appearance, Byleth attire. I wanna know what the other ones look like. That is incredibly cute. I'm probably just gonna use that, but also I wanted to see this. Or not this. Okay, that, first of all, yes. It was this. That's so cute. Man, they really put lines where the cleavage was. They really put that there. Man, I don't know which one I want to use. They're all pretty good. Oops. Maid? Looks a lot less silly than Byleth. I agree. We could just be a maid. This one is cute. Man, now I have to actually decide. I could just wear the dancer stuff. Man, the dancer is like... That is something else, dude. I love the fact that Three Hopes gave me Manuela in the dancer ensemble. That's very funny. See, here's the thing though, is that we don't have green hair yet, and I kind of want to appreciate not having green hair for a little bit. Oh my god, dude, the hips. So let's wear Academy with the cloak. without the cloak. That is very cute. Alright, we're gonna go with that. Wait, did we... Tire... What is accessory? We are not doing that. This one. Wait. Oh, they give you the post time skip stuff, I guess? Well, we're not time skip yet. Also, he doesn't have a butler outfit? Oh, he does. Oh, wait, not this one. No. Shit. God, why is menuing so hard? This one. Shamir got to wear it too, which made my brain go awooga. Well, our dancer this time around is probably going to be, Oh, that's spoilers. Whoops. I think we've seen him. We've already seen him. Okay, it's fine.
Okay.
Wait, hold on a second. Does this do the thing? Wait. Where it's like difficult for the clothing to stretch when their legs are moving at sonic speeds. A little bit. Not by much. It's fine.
That's so.
You had the one chapter that's not new. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure.
Wow.
Okay, what are we doing? Doing quests. Thinking about what we're doing. I just wonder what, like, Hanneman is going to be
Might you help me
doing.
with a favor?
Probably something with magic because they have a magic growth. But what other things can we do with magic? What silly things can we do? Is Hanneman gonna be our... What is Hanneman's defense growth? Tell me. What is Hanneman's defense growth? I'm asking for scientific reasons. For scientific purposes. $25? Terrible. That's like low, right? Like that's not high. I was like, can Hanneman be our Nosferatu tank that we've always wanted?
You have helped me so much.
Like, we've wanted to make a Nosferatu tank so bad. It just hasn't worked the last 2 times we've done it. So the question becomes, well, are we stupid enough to try it a 3rd time? Sure. I wish that DLC class that one dude had was in the game after you beat it, because it was just male grummery.
Really?
Wait, which one? Trickster? Can't you...
Nice.
You can use
I knew I could
Trickster,
count on
right?
you.
Like, that is a thing you can use?
Right.
Listen. Hey.
The dude who sipped for your mother? Oh, simped. A Nosferatu tank who gets constantly doubled would be terrible, even if he had decent defense growth. You're right. How do we make the Nosferatu tank actually work? That's my question. We've been trying to get it to work, and it's terrible every time. And I think the reason it's terrible every time is because they just end up dying. Like, how do we make them not die? You know what I mean? The dude who was the not at all surprising final boss. Oh, I didn't see what his class was. Yeah, I don't really mind that. Like, there are classes that are the other way, right? Have we talked about this? I don't remember if we have. I don't know. I feel like it's just one of those, like, well, in this universe, the only people who can be Gremmaries are female. And then it's like, nice. We did it.
Professor.
Them's the breaks. War Master is the only relevant male locked class. Are there other male locked classes? Hero? What does Hero do?
Did you hear the news? The Golden Deer House isn't exactly what you'd call an elite group just yet.
Oh,
so
Dark
they wanna
Mage?
whip everyone into shape with some extra training. After all, competition is only fun if you win. To that end, I'd better prepare as well. You know, I was researching what it's like to live here long before I even enrolled. Want me to fill you in, Teach?
Do we want Claude to fill us in, to fill us up, to what do we?
As it were.
Yeah, mage, the dark mage. Welcome, Marv. Who's the type of woman you want to ruin your life? Death Knight 2, but that's cheating. Yeah, I mean, we're not super concerned with the Death Knight's existence.
Okay.
Yes. I heard about goodness. Let me. I will make.
Ah, yes, the start of the start of every run where I take deduce seed. This guy is massive, by the way. This is literally like I am at his shoulders, dude. I'm so tiny. The one running right there right now. Who, Byleth? Wait, hold on a second. I'm a terrible individual. But hold on well, can I? Does that? I can't tell if that's the foot or if that's the butt. I wanted to know what the color was, okay? Lower accurate height representation? Well. Me when I spread misinformation on the internet.
My thing.
Anyway.
Oh, can we... Oh, can we cultivate? We can cultivate. I will find 2 basics from my deck. Put 1 tapped, 1 in my hand.
Wow.
We ate. We did the quests. We talked to the house leader. I think that is it. Love War Master, though. Its drip is immaculate. I think we haven't made a War Master yet. Maybe we should this time. It's important to Kadama's reach the seeds. Alright, the question is, what is Lysithea doing this run? Because this time we don't actually have to recruit her, we just get her.
Time for a mock battle, eh? How should we go about this? Well, you'll be our commander, that much is for sure. Just don't screw it up and everything will be great. Got it, Teach?
Leave it to me.
Right. I'll I'll do whatever I can to
Man,
help.
Fembyleth is so
I mean,
cute.
I'm kind of obligated to. For example, if I add a little something to their food to upset their stomachs.
Yeah, Claude, we're not doing that one, Chief.
Yeah, wink, wink. I read you. You can't officially
No,
condone that
not
sort of
wink,
thing,
wink,
right?
Claude. Don't do
Let's
that
say,
shit.
Hypothetically speaking, students from the other houses started
Oh
racing
my
to the
God.
infirmary.
Claude, you can't poison the other students. That's not. We're not allowed to do that. We can't do that. That's bad.
As far as anyone knows, it could just be a harmless little stomach bug making the rounds.
Well, well, what a fascinating conversation you two are having. May we join?
Claude, I can't believe you would stoop to such crooked schemes to gain the advantage. Have you no honor?
If that was
Chemical
really my
warfare
scheme,
already?
I'd be
Damn, he's
talking
quick with the
about it
war
now,
crimes.
I'm afraid you'll have to wait until our battle
Yeah,
to see
we're
what's really at
frame 1 war
It's
crimes.
irrelevant anyhow. Whatever you have planned won't save you from a crushing defeat.
I would like Edelgard to crushingly defeat.
She has a point. Still, I'm rather eager to see what sort of schemes.
I would
that
like
mind of yours
Edelgard to
conjures
crush
up.
me with her
You
feet.
heard him teach. We can't let these fine folks down.
I mean, I guess so. Caspar could be a War Master. What does War Master do, though? Like, what is their niche? Like, what do they actually do? Be a fair fight.
Of course, a fair fight, as all fights are.
Rhea's hips,
Good
though.
one, Teach.
Yeah,
But
we
innocent
married Rhea
also
last
won't
time.
See it coming.
I literally made an entire
Looks
fucking
like you
video
and the
talking
students
about
have
how
become
Rhea
fast
is a pretty generic
friends.
pick, but she's the best.
While I am pleased that you are taking the initiative to acquaint yourself with the students, I'm afraid it's about time for the faculty strategy meeting.
I'm
It's
sorry,
hard with
Professor.
axe or
It's
fists.
about time I returned to
Okay.
my training anyway.
So he can be like
Edelgard. and
physical
see you again on the
attacker,
battlefield.
like fist
Farewell.
punch you, kind
I look
of.
forward to assessing your abilities. I hope you don't disappoint.
I'm kind of wondering if I want to recruit Annette. Like, have a rally bot this run. Fists if you're smart. But axes are good, right? Smash is a really good combat art. Right? Gauntlets get to double naturally? Yeah, but... Like, Killer Axe plus Smash is, like, very high crit chance. I'm not saying that fists aren't broken, by the way, because, like, we know that. Axes are good for high defense targets, but mainly a well-trained War Master will use fists. I guess the idea is that a War Master could have fists and axes, and when fists are bad, you can use axes. They also get plus 20 crit. That's really important. Okay, units. And we have to use Lorenz. I'm literally cringing, dude. I do not want to use Lorenz at all. We have to use Raph. Well, this is the first battle, so I think we're more focused on, like, getting the battle done. Which I think actually means... So this is just the first battle, which notably this battle is really, really annoying. So I want to bring Ignatz because he has the hit passive. Watchful Eye. What is that good with? What can we use the plus hit? I know plus hit is just good in general, but I'm wondering what else. I would like to bring Lysithea because she has magic. Which the 5 casts of Miasma should do something. A bow is just very good in this battle, yeah. So, what is Raph's passive? Chance to recover 10% of max HP at the start of each turn. What the fuck? 10%? What? Terrible. What do you do? All male allies deal 3 extra damage during combat. That is a passive. 1, 2. I guess we could actually do it like this. Then use Hilda to get plus 3 might. actually, wait, no. If it's +3 might, then Raph with gauntlets is very strong. Let's get you a bow. Steal your bow. Claude has a bow. You have a bow. Hilda needs a bow. All the bows are already being used. We need another axe. We don't have one. We don't have any heals, but we do have vulneraries. It's like all the other passive healing personal skills sucks ass. Really do wish Lord had more to it because of the three... Because the 3 of these little shits look good in the Lord outfit. We can just make them wear the Lord outfit, right? Can you not? Are we deploying Lorenz? We aren't. Okay, this should be good. Giving Hilda Marianne's sword would probably be a little useful. Would it? Does it matter? Oh, it's a training sword? I guess that makes sense. You can't, but God, I wish I could. Damn. That's unlucky. Let's save. In case she needs more hit rate and can kill with it. Yeah, right.
So, this is the...
So Hilda is going to be in the middle of 3 guys. That is her job.
I got this.
Oh, maybe I could have moved to be the retaliate. Hilda does not give me might, unfortunately. That is very sad.
Ready anytime.
Ready and willing.
Fire Emblem 3 guys. 3 guys, burgers, and fries. Okay, Ash is over there. We have curved shot, right? 100, that's 12. Hilda can stand here and punch you. Wow, that is surprisingly not as high as I thought it would be.
Be mindful.
Would it be really funny if I died here immediately?
Forgive me.
Coin flip to die, huh? We're gonna move, what's his face? Raph into that bush. I guess we don't have to move up. We could literally just, like, I don't know, not do that. That's Raph with his 6 speed base and 15 growth.
Sure, incidentally.
Oh, man.
I got this.
Oh, he literally can't make it into the bush.
Ready anytime.
Stay focused.
I'm the only one who can make it into
Ready
the
and
bush. I am literally the only one who can make it into the bush. Alright. Well, let's try this again. I guess this time we won't be stupid.
Who, me?
I will fight.
If you make him an armored knight, he has a 5% chance of increasing his speed each level. Man, Raph is unplayably bad, is what you're saying. Are his magic growths any good? Like, can we do something with that? Oh my god. What is Raph supposed to do? Like, what is his job? Does he just have defense growths at the wazoo, or like what?
Be mindful.
I am the son.
65 HP, 45 defense, 50 strength. So high defense. But like how do you live with a speed of 6? Like you'll get doubled by everything. Like you'll just die, dude.
Forgive me, everyone.
I didn't see the intention arrow. If you make him a grappler or war master, he has a 105% chance of increasing HP each level. So he's just gonna have 7 billion HP is what you're saying. You just give him so much HP that he can never possibly die. I hate this map. Just thought I would go on record.
So, this...
I'm sure, incidentally.
Stay focused.
Ready anytime.
Who, me?
This time we will vulnerate and not die to the caster immediately.
Ready and willing.
I will...
Be mindful.
He really has nothing else going for him. Everything else is mid to bad. The thing is, like, when you get doubled, like, you just die, man. Do we make him a grappler and then just have him have a billion HP? Like, I can't really see what else we're gonna do with him.
Good to go.
Haha! Exactsies.
Like?
Also, does your crest give you a lifelink or something? Sometimes it stores HP equal to 80, or not 80, jeez, 30% of damage dealt when using a combat art. Combat art. That's kind of cool.
Focused.
I got this.
We will.
How's butter dough going?
If they're waiting...
What is butter dough? We're trying to figure out what the hell we're gonna do with this character. He is not great. But we have been forced to use him, so... The doe with the butter on its head? Golden deer? I see. I understand. I would never describe it that way. I don't think I would ever understand it that way, but you know, you combined words in a way that makes sense when you explain it. Okay, we have curved shot, right? I don't know why the last number of times I've done this, I just like haven't had curved shot. But we have curved shot, so get shit on. Oh, I think it's because normally Claude is in that square, so you can't even curve shot him anyways. Because he'll just retaliate and kill you.
Look at that, a real-life princess. I'll have to be careful not to scar that little face of yours.
Careful, Claude. I'll win no matter what, but you're only making things harder for yourself.
Losing hasn't even crossed your mind, has it? Ooh, this will be a bit of a shock then.
To shock was your intention to begin with, was it not?
Yeah, I think we're just gonna pelt them with arrows. Oh, I forgot to give them the rally buff. Whoopsie. Okay, they moved. I think we just wait, right? Get them all lined up. Okay. I guess what I can do is I can do like this. And then Hilda can take the bow. Come on, Raph. Needed you to do more than that, buddy. Can I do 18 damage? I can't even make it there. So if I remember correctly, we don't need to actually have anyone survive this combat. Right? They don't get killed because it's a mock battle. Oh, Hilda had one of the bows, though. Oh, fuck.
Forced.
Oh, no. But Hilda was holding one of the bows. Oh, Ignatz is useless. Oh, man. It's so over. Claude and Ignatz now need to share a bow. Which is fine, I guess. One does, like, a normal shot, and then... My comment saying as much got auto-modded? That's so funny. Oh, man. Also, she can't help out the guys anymore. She can't give them +3 might. Fucking Nosferatu looking ass.
So, beautiful work, Professor.
Do we grab a bush? I think we can just grab the bushes. Flower coming in with the worst sex advice known to man. What what? What's wrong with just grabbing the bush? Some people are into that, probably, right? Probably. Alright. I don't know how we want to do this. Merceda's being annoying as shit. With her bow. Zero damage to Dedue. Sweet. 0 damage to Dedue. Sweet. 4 damage to Dedue. Jeez, it's so over, man. We're fucking cooked, dude. Oh my god. And I guess we sit in the bush. Ignatz died.
Good to go. You're a tough opponent, but I refuse.
Now we have no bows. We have 0 bows now. Not bringing any mages for him was probably a mistake. Yeah, I'm realizing that now. I thought the...
Your princeliness. You got a thing for Edelgard, right? Come on, fetch
Jesus.
Claude, please. This is no time for idle banter. Your defenses are wide open.
That didn't get to him, huh? What a shame. I'll find a better way to ruffle him up next time.
Florizzler almost sounds like a normal name, but it's obviously Florizzler, which is irredeemable. What do you mean? I'm just making little funny hee-hees and ha-has. Like, what's the problem? What's the issue? Just making little hee-hees and ha-has and hoo-hoos, like, just little funny little jokes. Alright, let's try this again. God, this first map is literally the worst. The first, like, 3 maps are all just, like, kill me, dude. Ugh. Every time. I'm always like, oh, no, it'll be fine this time. You've learned from your previous runs. You've grown. I have not grown. I'm still getting my ass kicked. Okay. So we'll bring Lysithea. I really wonder what Lysithea is doing this run. Because I feel like Magic Bow Hunter's Volley was kind of peak, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know how we can do better than that. That was kind of some next level shit. Give me your bow. We also need to make sure to not use the not vulneries, our magic casts before we get to do because that would be a problem.
So, this is the stage for the mock battle. The commands all...
Alright.
I'm sure you're incident.
Stay focused.
Who, me?
I got this.
Ready and willing.
I guess we could have brought Lorenz
Leave it
instead
to
of
me.
Raph. We're just trying to get this map done, you know what I'm saying? Move you along.
Be mindful. We must.
Why does he not have an intention arrow when he's clearly in range? Do we just throw Raph at it and call it a day? Like... Alright. Don't die now. I'm sure that's fine. I'm sure this will not cause any issues at all.
Forgive me.
I think he was technically inactive since Edelgard hadn't spoken yet, but it's odd. That's probably why. Maybe we just don't even go into the bush, man. I keep going in there because I'm like, yes, this is the correct thing to do. But it's like getting attacked on turn 1 just means we fucking die. It just means we die. Man must brave the bush to enter the hollow of the divine. Apparently not. Apparently anything related to bush tactics is like not
Leave it to me.
good. Apparently it's the worst sex advice you could possibly give.
Who, me?
I got this.
Okay, we have not taken damage on turn 1. We're gonna be aware of Hubert's attack range. I mean, we still get double teamed by fucking Ash and Hubert here, right? Because we can't really kill Ferdinand without... Oh shit, I'm late? Yeah, welcome, Sable. It's fine, we're still on the first map, because this shit sucks. Do they call you George? Well, because I want to be in the bush? Wow, that doesn't actually kill them. I'm asking if you have W bush. No, I have only L bush, apparently.
I'm the son of...
Okay, time to find out if Raph dies. Because that, you know... like... Oh my god. It goes back to there. I hate this man. God damn. I'm just not gonna bring Raph. You know what? He's fucking useless. He is literally making my life more difficult. We're gonna bring Ignatz. Just have 3... I guess we only have 2, right? We only have 2 bows. Can we buy another bow?
Well,
I didn't even consider this. You can just buy another bow, right? Am I supposed to have access to all of these, or is this because we're on New Game Plus? This feels like because we're on New Game Plus.
is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Definitely New Game Plus. We probably would have been able to buy the iron weapons at least, right? Okay, we are not bringing Raph because he keeps fucking dying. Like, please stop dying. Please be useful at all. Thank you. Okay, they all have bows. Ignatz has a bow. Gonna give him a second bow. Let's give... Who has the highest strength on the team? 13, 12... I think it's MC. Okay. You can take the fists. Right? Does Raph have more strength than Byleth? Where the frick? 13. 11. I have 2 more strength than Raph. That's probably because I'm level... Okay, it's not because I'm level 2. I just have more. Okay. Let's try this. We're gonna save. But yeah, you Sable, you missed that we named the main character Lyrilyte. Very important. Probably the most important name I've ever selected in my life. I felt pretty proud of it. We spent a lot of time actually thinking about the name.
Stay focused.
Alright, I am once again
Ready and willing.
putting myself in the bush to get ganked by Ferdinand. I just realized, you want to know why we keep losing to Ferdinand on this attack specifically? It's because I yelled at him the entire last 2 runs. That's why he's kicking our ass. He's like, I'm fed up with this shit, man. You literally yelled at me for the entire run last time? Fucking die. Should have been Florina because you're such a queen. Damn, thank you. Yeah, 12 damage, holy shit. We can just... Zelda can do this. I'm too paranoid to use my spellcasts because we need them for Dedue.
Be mindful.
Otherwise Dedue's gonna fucking kill us. Did you run out of room, or is that the correct spelling of Rizzler? We ran out of room. Otherwise, we would have put the whole thing. You only have 8 spaces for the name?
Stay focused.
Okay, how do we want to do this? Yeah. Flar is 4, and then Isler is 4. Okay, we are going to continue running the hell away. Until everybody is in range to gank them at one turn. Okay, so this is 16, this is 14. Damn. We do less than Wraith Strike. Or Wrath Strike? Wrath Strike. Okay. Okay, this is going well. This is going good. This is good.
We will. If they're waiting.
I could use a break.
Or would you ever stream Raid Shadow Legends? It's really funny because I probably would if there was like a good sponsor for it, but the problem is that the Raid sponsor deal is absolute ass cheeks. Or at least the base deal, because it's just like in Streamlabs, like on their site, they're like, hey, you can have there's an opportunity with Raid Shadow Legends. For every download, you can get a dick in your ass, basically.
Losing to shock was your
It's terrible. Lysippia, can you just nuke her? Can you just like nuke her off the face of the planet? No. That sounds like a sweet deal. Yeah, sorry, maybe I should have said you have to eat good food. And then Poi would be like, ugh, vomit. That makes even less sense. Yeah, but the point is that the deal is per download, which means that, like, you know, if you have a small audience and your conversion rate is less than... Like, if your conversion rate is really low, then, like, it just doesn't do anything for you. I did literally make a vomit noise when you said that, by the way. Yeah, I know. The thing that Poi wants absolutely nothing to do with good food. Actually hilarious. Big comedy. Right, can we do this? We cannot. So we need to throw one person at Edelgard. I didn't check how much damage I have to that I have Niaf to do.
There can be
Thank God it was enough.
Another forced.
Okay, this is going well. Let's not fuck this one up. What if we make Lysithea? Well, I guess we can. I was like, the dancer slot is already taken, but I was like, well, what if we make Lysithea similar to what we did with Constance last run? And then try to make her a magic dancer? And then realize that the actual purpose of having a dancer is to have someone double act and then never actually attack with them? Yeah, we're not doing that. We can't, first of all, but we're also not doing that. We could technically try to do it with Lorenz. Lorenz has magic stats, right? It's kind of like his secondary thing.
Who, me?
I have no idea what I'm doing with that guy. Finally a balanced Lysithea build. Make her a dancer so that her stats don't do anything. Okay. Oh, I guess there's an attack range in there, so we can bait her over to the bush. Alright, Lysithia, you're gonna be up. Please kill the big scary man who I literally line up to his shoulders. Them Byleth very tiny. Alright, here's hoping we can actually kill the Jew. Only 13 damage. Oh my god. Maybe something like this. Oh my goodness. You do not want to die. Maybe this was a mistake, actually. Because now Claude is at risk of dying. Whoops. Oh, hopefully Mercedes doesn't just gank Claude out of nowhere. That'd be really embarrassing. I saw the 5x2 and I was like very scared for all of 2.5 seconds. Okay. Where are you going to stand? Here?
Be mindful.
I don't think we have enough attacks for this.
Careful.
Yeah, we might have rushed this one a little bit. Mercedes has resist. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, well, we just need these two to not die, basically. I'm very sorry, Lysithia. But you are about to get fucking ganked. Alright. She did a lot of damage. That was pretty gamer.
My training.
Okay, now let's not accidentally die to Animan, because that would be embarrassing.
Stay focused.
Lorenza has 40 growth and strength, magic, speed, and resistance, 45 dex, 30 defense, and for some reason, 55 HP. Luck and charisma are bad and don't matter. So he can basically do anything, I'm guessing. Ignat's the goat on this map for real. Plus 20 to hit is good. Jack of all trades, master of none. Man, what kind of loser, self-absorbed, jack of all trades dumbass would... I don't know anyone like that. Which for Fire Emblem is bad. Yeah, well, I mean, we'll just pick a direction and then live with it. I really don't want to make... I I really don't want to make Lorenz or Raph a dancer. Mostly for Raph because his stats are already terrible. I guess that means he would be a good dancer because his stats are terrible, but I don't know. I guess he has HP, so like that's at least worth something.
Ready and willing.
Do we want to make a cavalry unit? We haven't had like a good cavalry unit, right?
Great work, everyone.
Oh, why do I keep pressing the home button? I'm trying to skip, dude. Oh my god. Ah. Is there a physical cavalry unit?
Great work, Teach. That was a brilliant win. I've been anticipating that magic moment when your tactics and my schemes entwine, and you did not disappoint. That composed expression you always sport like a permanent mask is a perfect complement to my ruthless schemes. That's a joke, of course. Mostly. To be honest, I had a bunch of other schemes planned as well. Just
I literally don't have a heart soul thing. You can't be making fun of my mask, dude.
Well met, Professor. The breadth of your skill was on full display today. I must admit that your tactics
Shut up,
were
Lorenz.
masterful.
I didn't ask.
I shudder to think what may have transpired had it been Claude leading us into battle.
I noticed.
Okay, actually based?
We just did what you told us, and we won. I love it.
As expected from a child of the former captain of the Knights. Thank you for today, Professor. I have much to consider. I never doubted that our professor would be amazing. It was way too obvious. Don't you agree, Marianne? Huh? Me? Oh, yes, of course. Well done, Professor.
Captain Gerald taught his child well. It would have been more of a surprise had our professor proved lacking.
Don't you think it's a bit harsh to give Gerald all of the credit, Leonie? In any case, it's clear that we only won because of our new mentor's guidance.
A mercenary's wisdom and techniques are forged in battle. Those are the sorts of things you can only learn through experience, right, Teach? But more importantly,
damn, these nerds are lame.
Teach here has yet to try my well-renowned home cooking. I really do hope you'll join us. After all, I swiped some finely aged cheese from the dining hall for just this occasion.
Claude, you can't just steal shit. Claude, what the fuck? Man.
Your work with the students was remarkable. I can see Gerald trained you well.
Cheese, though? Yeah, but you can't just steal that, man. Sorry, so Paladin is an advanced class that can use spears? So my question, I guess, is like, are Paladin's strength growths any good? Because I'm assuming we need some amount of attack to be valuable, especially to compensate for, like, you know, the fact that he doesn't have stuff. Because what I'm thinking is I can make him like a Kanto class that just runs in there and then runs the fuck away. He'll like go in, stab somebody, and then walk away. That's like maybe something we could do.
I do hope you were able to use the occasion to bond with...
Right. It's gonna be a skip. Seen that one. Spears on horseback, yes. 10 strength. 5 dex. Unfortunate minus 10 speed.
Heartstring moon. Familiar scenery.
So, I mean, they can't double, but if we just throw like frozen
In
lance
honor
at
of
them,
the saints whose births or
right? Oh, I think we actually need to watch those. Like, we don't really need speed if we're just, like, attacking them, and then also if we run away, they're not actually going to be on the front line. So... the double matters insofar as not getting roasted.
Is to subdue some bandits. Our students have been learning about combat through study, but this is a precious opportunity to provide them with practical experience. The Knights will support your mission and are prepared to
yeah, like we can use the actual benefit of having a mixed attacker, which is we throw it at anything and it doesn't matter. Right, it's like if I need physical damage, we'll throw physical damage. If I need magic damage, I'll throw magic damage, and they can basically always be used every turn.
Not very original, Teach.
Are you not interested?
Well, as long as you're with us, at least things won't be boring. In fact, it may take a turn for the interesting. And with that, I take my leave to make my final preparations.
You seem well. Are you adjusting to life at the monastery?
Eh.
Well, I didn't expect it would be easy.
I think this is skippable. I want to look at the classes, man. Annette? No. At least his defenses aren't too bad, so he should be able to survive getting doubled by anything but warriors and brawlers, especially with his 85 total HP growth. Sounds good. Okay, let's just look at... people still can't take exams yet. We can't do battles yet. So let's... Do I need to... oh, I can't. I was like, do I need to talk to Sothis like every time?
So...
quest.
Professor!
That's enough.
It's not normal.
By the time
I guess if you...
I have a request.
Hello.
That's
Oh, when can we recruit Hanneman, by the way? Like, how early? I think we need to give him, like, the blood sample or whatever. Yes, the Gilf? Well, they're not Manuela, Hanneman. We have currently... but, like, what is our lineup, dude? Like... oh, man. The Gilf.
so...
yeah, I guess, like, I autofill G as Grandma. But it would be Grandpa. They're both G's, that's correct. They're both top G's. Alright, let's speedrun these quests. Yeah.
So...
Geriatric X.
Can't be soon. I need your help.
Okay. Feed a cat. Your cat, have a food.
Yay! Thanks.
I'm glad that made you happy. Oh, I don't have any business here yet?
So...
What?
I'm just trying to run around efficiently to get to the right places. Oh, who are we recruiting? Casper? Is there anyone else we want to recruit?
Would you kindly do
Because we should
something
probably
for
get
me?
working on that sooner than later. We have... okay, let's think about this for a second. Prof is going to be a magic caster. Hanneman is going to do something magic related. I kind of want to make him like a mortal savant or something. Hanneman can't be recruited before chapter 8. Okay. I kind of want to make him like a... something stupid. Like a What are Hanneman's combat arts? Emblem videos Hanneman. Hey, Hanneman. Combat arts. Where are your things? Right, I forgot it. It's very difficult to find out what your frickin' things are. What is this? He has a bow combat art that inflicts resistance -5 on a foe for 1 turn. That's actually kind of good. Do I just make him a debuffer? Like, the only thing he's ever gonna cast is Schism Shot. And then... and then we... And then what we're gonna do is we'll have him support Byleth and all of our magic attackers. Okay, but I want to know what are his freaking... What else does he learn? What are his combat arts? Where is it? Hanneman, learn spells. Oh, I want to know combat arts. 3 houses characters. Where the frick is the guy? Hanneman. That is his image. God, why is it so difficult to find here? Combat arts. That sounds like a bad plan. He's slow, sure, but he has 55 magic growth. Yeah, well, he's gonna use a magic bow, right? So when he does resistance -5, he's gonna do fucking, like, he's gonna slap like a truck. He's basically just stealing Lysithia's Grift from last run. Right? Where does... His spell list is pretty good. He gets Thoron Meteor with some high might, high weight spells. I guess that's why, like, his, like, speed is slow. Because he's just casting Meteor from the other side of the world. His other bow combat art seals spells for 1 turn. I'm just trying to figure out where the freaking things are. It's so annoying. I just want to know who gets what. I don't remember how to find this shit. Yeah, so he gets Ward Arrow, I'm guessing. I mean, it doesn't seem terrible. At A rank, he gets Ward Arrow. Does he have any hidden talents? C+ for Schism Shot? I mean, I'm gonna write it down. I do genuinely feel like minus resistance is better than minus defense. Because when people have like high resistance, like a mage or something, Byleth won't be able to nuke them. And Byleth is gonna be running around nuking everybody this run. I'm gonna pencil it in because it sounds interesting. Here's what I'm thinking. Maybe we don't need to make him a sniper. Like, we can have him... Maybe we can have him be a mage class, but we're gonna give him a longbow. Longbow doesn't matter. But, like, make him a mage class. Yeah, he can just carry a bow. And then his 2 roles are gonna be casting Meteor and then using Schism Shot. But, like, he's not gonna get in there and cast, like, Thunder or something unless we're really hurting for something to do. Right, like, he doesn't actually need to do the Hunter's Volley Wombo combo, because we've already done that, right? Like, I want to do different things. And I guess the thing that's appealing to me about Schism Shot is that it's, like, a kind of unique thing. If you ever put him in harm's way, he will die. Yeah. The thing, it's like, I want to find something new to do. And I feel like something we haven't explored is using, like, the debuffs, like Break Shot, Schism Shot. Because they're bad, kind of. Like, you could say that they're bad. But, I don't know. I just want to, like, try using the other things. Like, on Raph, he has bad speed, right? But you want to know what that means? You want to know what we can do on Raph? Is we can make him actually use the fucking gauntlet combo arts. Or the weapon arts. Because if his main attack is going to be bad every time and he's never, like, he never has hope of doubling anybody for any reason, then we're just gonna have him use a combat art. Right? So I like that. Raph, it's like, I really don't want to make Lorenz my dancer. Like, I feel like Lorenz as... I might have to veto the dancer thing. I don't know, can Raph be a dan... But, like, I don't know. I just don't want to shoot my dancer, you know what I mean? He gets a Nosferatu punch. That seems really good. I mean, like, that just seems quite good. So we do that. Oh, wait. Wait a second. What's Raph's magic growth? Can he learn does he learn Nosferatu? Can he use Nosferatu? I'm wondering about the War Monk class. Yeah. What is his spells list? Everyone learns Nosferatu? Oh, yeah, they do. They all learn it. Okay. Is that terrible? So if Raph just has a shit ton of HP, and then we equip Nosferatu on him with, like, a shield? 15 magic growth? Yes, terrible. No, but hear me out. What's he doing at full HP at frontline anyways? He's gonna get doubled by fucking anything. Right? So if we have him frontlining, like, if he needs to pull aggro, we swap him to Nosferatu. But then when we're actually in combat and fighting something, we go to, like, Killer Knuckles and then do the Nosferatu punch to, like, lifesteal back HP. right? That actually seems kind of good. And, like, War Monk lets you do that. So, I kind of like that. I want to know what Lysithea can do this run. Do I make her 11 sword user? People have already done, like... For Axis, he gets Wild Abandon, which is minus 30 hit, which mixed with his already poor dex growth of 35 is never going to hit. Yeah, that's not... We're not doing that. It's like, do I want to use Lysithea to only cast holy spells? Is that terrible? Is that bad? What is the value of Abraxas? Is that, like, good? Because, like, it feels like the entirety of Lysithea's spell list is just to kill people. Emblem Theos' Abraxas. What does this do? One to 2, 5% crit, 14 might, 2 uses. Yeah, that's not... It doesn't matter. Oh, what do you do, Lysithea? What do you do? What do you do? Because we had her as a normal caster the first run. I guess she could be a Dark Flyer. I need to know... Where do people... Characters... She can be Bernie, but good. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But the other thing that I was thinking was, does she learn something like Frozen Lance? List of combat arts. Okay. We're gonna Control F, Lysithea. Why does it not show Lysithea anywhere here? Oh, because I spelt it incorrectly. Nice. So she gets Soul Blade, that's it. Is that the only thing she gets? She literally just gets Soul Blade from the thing. What if we made her... Because Soul Blade deals magic. Deals magic-based damage. Might increases based on user's resistance. What if we made her a Soul Blade, but we made her a flying Soul Blade with the Dark Flyer thing, and then we just have her run in and Soul Blade people? It's a budding talent. It's her budding talent for swords. So what if we have her run in there with... She can be Flame from the first run, but good. She can be all of her attempts at making a magic flyer, except not fucking terrible. I mean, the problem with using Soul Blade is that, the problem with Soul Blade is that she dies. It's kind of like the Dorothea problem. Where it's like, do I want to cast a spell or do I want to run in there and fucking die? And it's like, the dying sounds kind of funny. Dying sounds funny, why don't we do that? So Lysithea and Lorenz are like the run in there and poke them. We have Prof is also going to have range. Claude is going to have range. We don't have any... so Raph is going to be our front, like one of our frontliners. I feel like we were more successful when we have like 2 frontliners. Because when we only had Ferdinand, it was actually kind of difficult, right? So I do want a dodge tank of some kind, or like Caspar is going to be a War Master? Does War Master have good defense? Like, can Caspar frontline? We're going to have 2 damage soaking tanks and no fucking dodge tanks? Is that just like... That just sounds like a recipe to get shit blasted. Like... What's Shamir's speed growth? Can Shamir dodge tank? Shamir's speed is 40. I think that's not exceptionally high, right? What was Ferdinand's? 50? It's not great. Doesn't have impeccable defense or anything, but they get quick riposte, which is busted. What does quick riposte do? If unit is over 90% and foe initiates combat, unit makes a guaranteed follow-up attack. What does that mean, follow-up attack? No, that's heroes. Above 50%, treats unit's attack speed as 4 higher than the foe's, granting the unit a follow-up attack and denying the enemies. Oh, so they can just never be doubled, basically. Yeah, okay. Thought it also advantage, just can't be doubled and doubles back. I see. I'm just trying to think of... What was I thinking of? My brain was somewhere. We have a lot of magic casters this time. We have 2 frontliners. I guess Shamir is going to be... Like, Shamir and Claude are our archers. So we have ranged physical. We have melee physical. We have ranged magic. And then Lysithea is going to be Soul Blade, which does kind of work. Oh, Lysithea can Soul Blade with a killer sword. That's kind of cool. I like that. Yeah, Fembyleth is very cute. Look at how cute Fembyleth is. Please observe. This is our cute MC. Okay, Lysithea. Dark Flyer, Soul Blade. And what that allows us to do, because you know how, you know, Lysithea is usually gonna have the fucking Lorenz staff equipped. Like, that's kind of the generic broken thing, right? We're actually gonna give that to Prof so that she can have more attack range as a Valkyrie. Lysithea is just gonna have, like, plus magic ring. Yeah, I can use a Wodao. Yeah. What are you slapping around in ink? Why don't you have whole gloves? I don't know. Because we feel like it. That is funny, though. No, I just half-dipped my hands in ink because I felt like it. Okay, I'm going to use the bathroom real quick, and I'm going to reiterate what we have so far. And then we'll be back in a second. BRB. Alright, see you later, Sable. Also, no, Hanneman does not need 2 range on his meteor. What the fuck? Alright, I'm back. Laura's so peaceful without the demon possessing her. Hey now. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on. Go play. Okay, so we have... I'm going to sort this list. So our frontliners are going to be Caspar and Rev. So Caspar is... this. Hanneman. We're here in the Magic Crew. Lorenz is a stabby guy. Okay, so our frontliners. Raph is going to be a grappler. He's going to use combat arts. He's not just going to be a grappler. He's going to be like grappler, war monk. He's going to be doing like Nosferatu and combat arts. Caspar is going to be a war master. What is he doing before that? What is the... Hey, welcome, Rance. What is the thing that... What does he do before that? Is he like a Wyvern Lord before he's a War Master? Like... Or Wyvern Rider or whatever the hell. I don't know what he's gonna be before. What is the... Is there an Axe class that's below War Master? I don't know. He's gonna be something, and then he's gonna become War Master. Okay. Yeah, we're just talking about who we have donated for, and also what the party is going to be looking like. I feel like I need to veto... I feel like I need to veto the dancers because Lorenz and Raph are not, like, they gotta be real, you know what I mean? I'm excited for Dancer Raph. So I have to confirm with you, Rance. Was your entire donation for Dancer Raph? Because I have 37 recorded, but in brackets I only have 10 for Dancer. I don't know why I had that note there, but it was there. Both intermediate and advanced has an axe brawling class. Okay. Because the thing is, for Raph to actually be useful, like, we have a plan for him. If he's a dancer, he's actually going to be fucking useless. Like, he's just going to be a dancer. He's not going to do anything. And it's like, Lorenz as dancer also doesn't really work because he's... Again, he's going to be... Like, dancer isn't a good class. You're, like, choosing to make them not be useful. Basically. I mean, we can do it. We can do it anyways. I don't know. For intermediate, you'll want to choose the axe class. Yeah, everybody needs death blow, right? I'm aware, I just think Dancer Lorenz is funny. Yeah, never mind then. Yeah, I don't know. I just... Because here's the thing. Here's our plan for Raph Rance. Like, to actually make him useful. Because we were looking at his stats and we're like... This guy basically only has HP growth. So our plan is we're going to make him a war monk. And then what we can do with him as a war monk is he can know Nosferatu. And then he has a combat art that's Nosferatu, but a punch. So we're going to frontline him. Like, if he has to pull aggro, we're going to give him Nosferatu. So that is, his retaliation strike can give him lifelink. And then when it's our turn, like on our turn when we're surrounded by people, he's going to punch people to get his HP back. Because I think the problem is Raph has no speed growth at all. So, like, theoretically, he should just die if he's ever in the front line, which possibly is going to happen anyways. But he has high HP growth, so it's possible that maybe if he just has high enough HP, he just gets hit by everything and doesn't die. Maybe. I don't know. But he might actually be a successful Nosferatu tank. I don't know. We'll find out. It's like we could... Sounds like a cool plan. I usually just make him into a Fortress Knight. Yeah, if he's a Fortress Knight, he has a 5% chance to get... to get speed. Like, he's just gonna die. I don't know. Maybe that's fine. We were gonna make Lorenz a... horseback person, so that he could stab people. We could also just make him a dancer and stop caring about this. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have 8 slots filled, basically. So let's go over what we currently have. Raph and Caspar are going to be frontliners. Like, they're just high HP or high defense people who have, like, an attack thing, like physical attack, whether that's smash or something like that. Lysithea this run is going to be a dark flyer that uses Soul Blade. So, like, she's going to run in there and be Dorothea, except actually good. And then she can always cast spells if she wants to, but, like, the plan is hopefully to equip her with a killer sword and, like, actually have her kill things. Because Dorothea didn't have a magic growth, right? That's why her Hexblade was so bad. But the thing is, Lysithea has hella magic growth. So she's probably going to actually dunk on people with Soul Blade. Also, Soul Blade is a double scaler, so I think Hexblade only scales with magic, so it's not as impressive. So we're doing Soulblade Lysithea, but she's not a Fortress Knight, which I think someone else said that they did that. Claude is just going to be his main class. So we have Claude and Shamir for ranged physical. Ranged physical damage. Melee magic damage. I was going to put Lorenz in this category because he has Frozen Lance. Frozen mixed attacker. Prof was going to be ranged magic damage. And then we have Professor as Valkyrie and Hanneman, who has both Schism Shot and Meteor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What are we missing? We have Frontliners. We have... So, like, this also doubles as melee physical. So I guess we need a Dancer and a Healer. I think that's what we're missing. We have 2 more slots. We have 1 for a Dancer and 1 for a Healer. School's out, traffic is dumb, so I'm back. Welcome back. Lysithea's resistance growth isn't incredible, but it does add some damage. Yeah. I mean, hopefully it's good. If it ends up being terrible, then we're just gonna, you know, like, we'll just make Lysithea a normal Dark Flyer instead of a spicy Dark Flyer. Literally cannot leave my house at noon, 3 or 5 p.m. Damn, that's tragic. I know that I can't leave my house at around those times as well. Because... for similar reasons. So we technically have a Dancer and a Healer slot. If we wanted to not use Claude, we could use something else. Raphael does get Recover. It's no physic, but it makes him a functional healer. Yeah, similar to, I think, Ferdinand was a War Monk, so he also had Heal. Like a healing move. So we have a spot open for a Dancer and a Healer. I'm gonna veto the Dancer on Lorenz and Raph just so that they can be actual characters instead of memeing around doing nothing. Because it's funny too, because I think Lorenz in our first playthrough, when he was donated for at the very end, like he literally did nothing. Yeah, so we're gonna make them actual characters. I'm gonna make the executive decision to like have them not be trash and just be dancing all day. Okay. Alright, so yeah. Ferdinand got Restore and Ward, which sucks ass. Well, Recover is for statuses, right? Which is good. Or like it heals poison. Like that's the only actual status that exists. Cool, I'm excited for this run. I think like our lineup is pretty good so far. We also don't really need to recruit anybody. We're only recruiting like Gaspar. Recover is big heal, restore is status heal. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's cool. I'm about it.
Here's an idea. I have a favor to ask.
But yeah, if we want to recruit anybody for either the Dancer or Healer slot, or slot 11 and 12, which are kind of like secondary. They're basically adjutants until the end game.
I have something to ask of you.
Raph can do a big heal, making up for his poor magic stat. That makes sense. I kind of wonder who would have... I guess what I'm thinking is that I appreciate that they did that, because... How do you say? It's the whole, like... You know, you might not think that somebody would do this, but then someone is gonna do it, and then they'll be disappointed that Raph doesn't have good spells. And then someone does it, and then it's like, okay.
I was thinking.
The way, sorry, someone's actually going to do it, and then the way that they can compensate for Raph's bad magic stat is having recover. Like, they get a higher base stat heal because his scaling is bad. Why not have Petra Dancer? That is a fantastic suggestion, Rance. Sure. I would love to do that. We'll have our girl Petra in here again as Dancer. Does Petra... What is her spell list? What's Petra's spell list? Learned spells. Because Dancer is a magic class, so they do have access to their spell list. What do you learn? Petra. Heal, Nosferatu, and Restore. I mean, that's not great. What is her reason list? Wind and Sagittarius. Okay, so she's relegated to just looking pretty. Understandable. I mean, that's fair. All right, let's lock it in. Petra, your job is to dance and look pretty. All right. Thank you for the super rants. I'm sorry I could not fulfill the initial meme that we planned. But I appreciate your understanding. Probably for the best. She's a very good unit, as you've experienced. Yeah, it's like if she does literally anything, she'll just be broken. She was insane in our Black Eagles run. Like, actually carried so many maps. It wasn't even close.
I'm so reading books from all the... I'd like...
Okay. Yeah, this lineup looks good, man. I think we're gonna have a sweet team. I'm feeling the exhilaration until we until we get shit on by the first 3 maps, and then I'm gonna cry.
Thanks for your help.
All right. Let's go turn in these quests. Can we buy battalions yet? Oh, we're also on New Game Plus rants. That was so that we can skip when we have to fish a whole bunch, but until we get to the fishing events, we're gonna not like buy any stuff. I noticed that the shop gives you the ability to buy things early. I also want to avoid doing that. We'll just use materials, I guess. We need... Do we want to pick, like, a good healer? I kind of wonder. She's a good flyer as either Wyvern or Pegasus. She's a good archer. She's a good assassin, swordmaster, warrior. She's good in most roles. Violet's already got fish eyes. What do you mean by that? That's not very nice. Okay, we're not going to do choir practice. I don't know why I'm hovering choir practice. Do we want to recruit Annette as a healer / rally bot? Because she's a rally bot and that's cool. I don't know. We're gonna go back in time to save Annette again when she dies. How hard could it be to recruit a net? Surprisingly difficult at this point in time. I imagine making nets is not an easy process. Are you using any of the other golden deer? I guess not, right? We already have Shamir, Petra, so I'm good. Yeah. It's like we could use Marianne. Is her spell list good? She gets heal and physic. She gets physic. We could use Ignatz. Ignatz gets physic. What does Annette get as a healer? Annette gets recover, which is not great. I want a physic. I do want a physic healer. Because we like. I think that that's important. We could recruit Bernie. We could recruit Bernie and have Bernie as a bishop. She learns rescue, which is good, and then she's also a physic healer. I guess her magic stat is bad, so her heals aren't going to be very good. We could learn get Mercedes because she's broken. Marion also gets some decent black magic. We don't really need her to do that, I guess. What does she get, though? Reason. She gets... Oh, she gets Fimblevert. She gets Thoron. Thoron's good. What else? We could also use Flame. Flame is also generically a good unit. What is her spell list again? Yeah, she gets like Rescue, Fortify. She doesn't get Physic though. That's too bad. Thoron to be safe and Fimbulver for big hits. Yeah, we could just use Marianne, I guess. I don't know. Ignatz healer sounds funny as fuck. Oh, I guess we're not using Hilda, are we? We don't we don't actually have a plan for Hilda. Because we're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We already have 9. So what would Hilda do? Because Hilda learns bolting. So we can we can do that, technically. What's Hilda's faith? Hilda gets recover, not physic. What if we don't have a physic healer? I don't know, that sounds so bad. Didn't you say you were going to use Anna this run because she's terrible? Did I say that? I mean, I could because she's terrible. I could make her my healer. Oh, she learns Meteor. That's kind of cool. Man, Constance's spell list is so fucking broken, dude. We could recruit Happy. Happy has a strong spells list. She learns Death and Banshee. What's her... Oh, and she learns Physic and Warp. That's kind of insane. I think at some point while we were talking about how she has no redeeming qualities, you said something like, I'm going to use her to see if she's actually useless. That sounds like something I would have said, I'm going to be honest with you. Unfortunately, she learns Ward, which is terrible. She learns Ward and Rescue. And she has Meteor. I mean, I'm going to be honest with you. It does not look good. Happy Healer is funny and not terrible. Yeah, like she can cast Banshee and Death as like support spells. Like Swarm, Banshee, and Death are all good like support debuffing spells. And then she has like really, really good healing spells. She has Physic and she has Warp. Which we always need someone who has Warp, right? I guess Lysithea is gonna learn Warp as well. Damn. No Flame this run either. That's crazy. Happy... support, Death, Magic. What is it even called? It's not Void Magic. It's also not Reason. I don't remember what it's called. Death Magic. Good heals. Plus Physic, Warp. Alright, that looks like a good... This looks good to me. Time to find out if it's terrible. She crit too much and had to take a long break. Yeah, she sure did crit, didn't she? I guess it is pretty tragic that we're not using Hilda. Like, that feels wrong. But she doesn't do anything. She would probably be in the Casper slot if Casper wasn't there. I don't even remember who donated for Casper. Isn't Hilda all about not wanting to fight? It leaves the final 2 spots open for people to donate for. Well, here's the thing, right? Is that, like, you know, technically the people who aren't really locked in. Like, I just decided Happy would be our healer. If you want to change that to something stupid as fuck, then we can. Technically, you could veto Lysithea, but if you donate to veto Lysithea, I'm gonna veto your fucking lifespan, so that's not gonna happen. I feel like not using Claude is a bad idea. Like, if we don't use the Lord because he has to be deployed. Wait, what is Claude's spell list? No, wait. Claude learns Recover. What's his magic list? He learns Excalibur. Oh my god. He learns only wind magic. Fuck, that is awful. That's so bad. Shamir learns ice magic. Shamir learns Physic. Technically, she could be our healer. Silence at A. Isn't his personal class, like, pretty good, though? Yeah, but so what I'm saying is that the people who have actually donated to include somebody in the run is Raph, Casper, Lorenz, Shamir, Hanneman, Petra. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 out of the 10 spots. 7 because Professor can't be ignored. And then 8 because Claude can't really be ignored. So the 2 that aren't really... Like, the 2 that I chose were Lysithea and Happy. But Happy can technically be vetoed. Claude could technically be vetoed. It'd just be terrible. Yeah, so I guess it's like the two adjutant slots for the people who... Yeah, there's 2 adjutant slots available, basically, who are going to be used on the late game maps, but until then are just going to be paired up with somebody. Or any of the maps where we have 11 deployment slots. 11 is more important than 12, but 12 is used on the final map, so... Alright, I mean, it looks good to me. Hilda can stay at home because she's lazy, yes. That's what she's... I guess we're gonna adjutant Hilda so that we can see her supports, because I think we haven't seen her supports. But yeah, who do we need support with to recruit? It's just Casper, right? We're recruiting Casper. Alright. Oh, Casper and Petra. Both of those. Okay. Casper and Petra. Casper and Petra. Casper? Is Petra here? Casper's here? Casper does not like this. Do they share any food taste? Can they at least have something that's neutral? They both hate... Well, they both hate that one. There we go. These two. Today's special is Bonding Bites. His personal class is easily the best one aside from maybe Death Knight. Well, yeah, because it's like a... It's a class with good growths and, like, I'm pretty sure it's like a guaranteed evasion. And it's a flying archer. Like, it's insane. Last time Casper and Petra were on your team, one of them was left to die. Oh, is that why someone did it? If you want the dodge tank, Ingrid would be a funny one. I guess we could. But the thing is, we already have 2 frontliners. Like, 2 is kind of the max, right? Because either you have 2 1-slot holes, or you have like a 2 off corner to do. She has a 60 speed growth. That's kind of very big. Ingrid could be... War Monk... You can't be a female War Monk, right? Neither of them are very good at taking magic attacks. Yeah. That's true. Because Raph is just gonna get doubled and then die. Oh, you're right. But I feel like Casper's gonna turn into, like, what happened to Catherine last run, where, like, he's really not that good. Female can be War Monk. Do we recruit Ingrid as a dodge tank? But where's our space? Where's our space in the early game? I guess it would be replacing, like, Lysithea. Because we don't need Lysithea, we have magic damage in the form of Professor and Hanneman. What if we don't have a dedicated healer? What if Lysithea gets heals, Ingrid is gonna have heals, Raph will have heals, Hanneman will have heals, Petra will have heals. Yeah, we just don't have a dedicated healer slot. Okay, so what is the highest speed growth we can get Ingrid to? Like, at each stage of the game. So Swordmaster is plus 20. I guess. Yeah, Swordmaster is 20. Assassin is 20. Falcon Knight is 20. Trickster is 20. War Monk does not get it. Okay. Tenet intermediate with Thief or Pegasus Knight? Because we want her to be a magic caster class. Um... So you do Myrmidian. The question is she gonna be Fists? So like, is she gonna be Ferdinand? Is there any... Okay. Thief Swordmaster Ingrid would be very dodgy. Here's my question. Are there any other dodge passives that aren't like plus 20 avoid from Fists? Check skills. Skill list. Void. Oh, we can get plus 10 avoid from Pegasus Knight? Like just raw plus 10 avoid? Defiant avoid is Falcon Knight. She gets Hexblade for what that's worth. Does she have a magic stat? Duelist Blow gives a void when attacking, but it's only for that combat. You don't inherit the plus 10 avoid. Oh, it's not an inheritable skill? Okay. Yeah, the Sword Avoid is from Dancer, but we already said we're like not doing that. I guess it's basically just Alert Stance. Like Alert Stance, and then there's the weapon passives. Plus 15, avoid 20. Oh, so swords actually get the highest amount of avoid from prowess at 20. Tied with brawler, which gets plus 20. Lance gets 15, axe gets 10. Shush game. Shush. You could also just go Falcon Knight all the way, as it has plus 10 avoid and plus 20 speed growth. But that's kind of boring for Ingrid. Yeah. But the first run we didn't go Falcon Knight, right? Like, I think having her as a Falcon Knight with the intention of going Alert Stance Plus, and she never attacks. Like, I don't think I've actually ever had a flying dodge tank. Ever. Like, actually. Like, I think I've always tried to have my Falcon Knight be an attacker of some sort. Right? Even in Engage. So, like, that is actually kind of new for us. We can do that. Unfortunately, there's no, like, plus 20 avoid passive. Alright, see you later, Marv. Thanks for dropping by. Yeah, there's no, like, super broken avoid passive except for the Dancer class, but we're not doing that. So I think our best shot is actually a sword... Sword prowess gives the most base avoid. Like, better than Lance of Void by 5. So I think we go sword. Good night, mommy, to the lady in the game. I'm sure she is also telling you good night with her blank fish-eye stare. Yeah. Okay, so we can go sword. We can give her Hexblade for the mixed attack, but I think she's just gonna sit there with Alert Stance Plus and not get hit by anything, hopefully. Keeping in mind the fact that she does miss out on 20 Avoid from the other part. Yeah. No emotion, mommy. What a fun thought. Y'all are freaks. Y'all are freaks. Freaky freaks. I do actually want you to use Ingrid, though, so figure out who to cut from the team. You got it, boy. You got it. I'm on it. I think we can just cut Happy. I think that is the call. Because we don't need a dedicated healer. Like, we have people who have healing spells. Like, we have several, actually, people who will have healing spells, Professor included. She also gets Frozen Lance. Cool. Yeah, so she can, like, bonk people, and then, like, if we need her to dodge tank, then we can just throw her in there. So she can mixed attack her and also, like, dodge tank. Says the one who tried to look at the color of the pantsu earlier. It's for scientific purposes. What if I need to know for, like... What if someone had a gun to my head and was like, tell me the color of Violet's pantsu, like, right now? I would need the answer to that question. Otherwise, I'll get shot. Like, I need to know what the answer is. Alright, cool. So I'm gonna put an R for who we have to recruit. This is for avoid. I think Ingrid. So you told me what the highest speed growths were. Thief, Swordmaster, Thief. We are gonna prioritize the growth. Thief, Swordmaster, Falcon Knight. Actually, how's is it tied for the other class? Growths. This is character growths. Class growths. So Pegasus Knight is 10. Yeah, so that's tied for Thief. So we actually can go Pegasus Knight. The Pegging Knight. And then... Right? It's so fucking weird that there's no advanced class for that. It's like, it's so weird, man. So she'll be Pegasus Knight until she can become a Sword Master. No, she can be an assassin. No, but if she's an assassin, she needs to learn Thief. So we can make her a Sword Master. And then eventually she'll become a Falcon Knight at Master rank. And then that'll be the highest amount of speed growth we can get for her. Fire Emblem, three houses. Stat up items. So how do I get the stat boosters from the garden center? Greenhouse guide. Harvesting stat boosters. Certain higher grade seeds can yield stat boosters. I'm not currently aware of any data mine stats regarding how often they appear. Okay. So we want speed. We want speed carrots, which is pale blue flower seeds and Nord Salat seeds. Because I don't want my dodge tank to suck this time, okay? Like, I just don't want to deal with it. Note this for speed carrots. Like, I'm sick. I'm sick of fucking the legacy of Ferdinand being unplayably bad. She also gets Defiant Avoid as a Falcon Knight, which isn't great, but... Or as it requires her to survive an attack, but it is effective. Or if it is active, it goes crazy. Yeah. I think that actually will work, though, because... If she gets attacked the first time, right? Like, she gets hit and doesn't die. You know, the hope is that she doesn't die in one hit. But then... Like, you just don't heal her, and then she'll... she has Defiant Avoid. Right? Okay, that's cool. I'm actually excited for that, because I haven't used a flyer in that way yet. So, like, literally in any of her Fire Emblem runs. Which is very surprising to me. So it's gonna be cool that she's gonna be dedicated dodge tank. Okay. Cool, we're going in without a healer. Let's fucking go. Did we did all our stuff, right? We did our quests, we did our eating. We don't have anything else to do. We did gardening, I believe.
That's maybe.
Raphael is the perfect healer. Let me see. Okay, these are already done. Okay. So what's the team? All right, allow me to read it off. So we have, in our melee physical frontliner slots, we have Raphael, who is going to be like Grappler War Monk. He's going to have Nosferatu and the Nosferatu punch ability. We have Caspar as retribution for the fact that he fucking died in our last run. He's going to be the Axe class that's going to eventually become War Master. So he can frontline and tank damage. In the case that we're going to get roasted by something, we're going to have Ingrid as our avoid tank. So she's going to be Pegasus Knight, eventually becoming Falcon Knight with all of the avoid passives possible, including Alert Stance. She can actually reasonably get to Alert Stance Plus because she's a flyer. Lysithea is going to be a Dark Flyer that knows Soul Blade. So she's going to run in there and then Soul Blade people to death. So she's going to be Dorothea, but not trash. Like the Dorothea build from last time, except actually playable. Lorenz is going to be a mixed attacker paladin. So he's going to learn Frozen Lance. He's going to have access to regular lance attacks and like Frozen Lance for if he needs to do magic damage. Claude is just going to be his Lord class. So he's physical range damage. We have Shamir, who's going to be a sniper, who's also physical range damage. Then we have Professor as Valkyrie, who's going to do ranged magic damage. And also will know, yeah, as Poise pointing out, will know healing. And Hanneman, who is also going to be ranged magic. Hanneman is going to be a mage class, but I want his primary role to be using Schism Shot. So we'll have the meteor to toolbox away things that are like, okay, that stupid annoying thing over there, we're just going to throw a meteor at it and kill it. But Hanneman has -5 resistance on Schism Shot, which actually seems like is going to be like quite good with the Professor. The dynamic that I really missed out on with Edelgard, Edelgard and Hubert, is Hubert has a resistance reducing attack. So I want to actually like have that synergy work. And Hanneman can actually do it, which is cool. He has a unique bow art. And then Petra is going to be our dancer. For no particular reason outside of Petra is very cute. And also, if we have Petra do literally anything else, she will break the run in half. So we're not doing that. So yeah. We've got our bases covered. The team looks really fucking good. And we have to recruit a few people. Shamir and Hanneman are going to be recruited eventually. We need to recruit Petra and Ingrid. 1, 2. Casper needs to be recruited. So we have to recruit 3 people. You might as well recruit Happy and train her in the background to be a healer. That's true. So for a slot, I'm gonna call this the bench. We'll put Happy healer because she's free. So like we're just gonna get her. Oops. Shamir becomes available at chapter 6. Henneman becomes available at chapter 8. Okay. Got it. We're locked in.
What the?
Also, Unicorn, to answer your question, I did see it. No, we did not figure out what the color is. Unfortunately, the camera, unfortunately, requires me to respect Violet's underwear choice.
So...
As a degenerate, I'm sorry. I have failed. Both have the same base requirements of being level 15. Okay. So I think we're good to go. Let me just check the... Oh, we don't have the battalion thing yet. We don't have battalion recruitment yet. They change depending on the outfit they wear. Should be white now. How did you know that? What? How? Where did you... How did... Huh? You can't recruit Happy yet? Oh, I think we can. Let's go do that. I guess she's going to be useful, like, at the moment. So, might as well get her.
That's,
Professor, so...
Stuck in the abyss. Like a never-ending piss. Where is Appy? She is here. Happy. Happy, happy, happy.
You're that new professor, right? Nah, I heard you were beautiful. What? I've got time. Don't make that face. Fine, fine. I'll back you up. Yeah.
Was that
and it'll
different?
Be my first...
Oh, Chatterbox.
Oh, Chatterbox. You been looking for me? I'd prefer not to visit the surface if I can help it.
Right, I don't remember if I've laughed at this already, like, genuinely. But she calls us Chatterbox because we, like, don't talk, right?
Whoever you are, unless you've been sent here under
This is
someone's
so
orders.
funny to me.
Yeah, you can come. Can you take care of something for me?
This is the stat checker.
What do you require? Fare thee well. What do you require? Now let me see. Fare thee well.
Can we buy anything spicy from the altar yet?
I owe you.
Should we buy anything spicy from the altar? We don't have anyone who needs stuff yet, right?
Really?
Let me just check this. Like, we wouldn't have all this renown, right? So this seems kind of... It feels very cheaty to me. Yeah. Yeah, I agree.
What's that?
Right. Should we record what our renown is so that I can spend the other renown that I get eventually? I think the renown at the start of the run was 52,000. Renown only for rough levels. I think that's what it was. It was like 52.2, I think. Because we've done a couple of quests, so... Alright.
What the?
Let us go to the next one. Wait. Why are you here?
Hello there. Are you that new professor everyone's talking about? Name's Anna. I'm a merchant who slings wares all across Fodland and beyond. I come in here all the time, so I'm sure our paths will cross more. Hopefully, much more.
Well, if you started stalking shit that I actually cared about, the answer to that question would be yes. Teaching time.
Don't tell me. No one bothered to show you the standard procedure?
Okay. Let's get her hidden talent done. It's 52k after you picked up the DLC renown, correct? Okay. Thank you for checking. We're using Raph. Raph is going to be punchy and healing. So he's going to get punching stuff, but in order for him to be able to cast heal, we need him to get the right thing. Or have high enough, basically. Lorenz needs riding. Jeez, man. Loren's trying a little too hard. Oh god, we have to do all the tasks and stuff. Who needs flying? Lysithea needs flying. So it's gonna be Lysithea and Ingrid once we recruit her. I guess Claude can learn. Okay, goals. Lysithea will be sword and flying. You are going to be brawl and faith. Let's go down the list. That's fine. Lorenz is... This is fine, right? We need this for... No, horsemanship first. Or riding. Because that's the thing that you can't train unless you're on a horse. Ignatz we're not using. Marianne we're not using. Hilda we're not using. Leonie we're not using. Happy we're using. You're gonna have reason and faith. Okay, sweet.
I gotta ask you something.
Oh god. What is your question? I just want to eat meat and fish. But everyone in the dining hall says I gotta eat vegetables too. I'm never gonna get full on some stupid leaves. Jesus. Oh, man. Unfortunately, you can't put Byleth on horse training. You need fiber, bro. I mean, actually. Who can teach riding in the monastery? Because we need to remember to do that. Because if I forget to do it, then we'll be behind. Because we kind of struggled with that last time, too. With training axes. Like, we were stuck for a really long time. Eating vegetables will help your muscles grow.
Makes sense to me.
I'm glad that makes sense to you, Raph. Gerald, maybe Shamir. Okay.
Let's...
There. It's over.
Better than before.
Aha! I'm getting...
It's over. It's so over. Do I buy flowers for Wrath? I mean... here you go, buddy. Battle time. Our lineup, I'm excited about our lineup. Excited about it. Also, I'm excited for magic casting Byleth because we didn't do that the first 2 times. We did dodge tank the first time, then we did meat tank the second time.
Battalions are deployed in battle, so... Oh,
that... So this time we're gonna have Byleth actually attack. Okay, what are these? I still have all of my battalions, I think. I do. Well, this is gonna be very difficult to keep track of. How do I want to handle this? Well, here's the other question, is that do they appear in the shop if I already have one? Because I think a way I could do it is, like, I just simply don't equip anything from this menu. You can sell them. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. Because I was going to say, what if I just buy them from the shop and automatically equip them? And then I just don't ever equip anything from the battalion menu unless I'm swapping between multiple people. But that still doesn't really work. Kind of still fucks up eventually. Okay, so for the time being, we're bringing everybody because we can. And then we're going to get XP for the people that matter. I probably should have given Lysithea a sword, huh?
I got this.
Stay focused.
Ready and willing.
Who, me? Let's get to it.
Ready anytime.
I stand ready.
Yep.
So for now, I wouldn't worry about it too much. Aside from Geralt's mercenaries, most E-rank battalions are quite bad. Yeah, but I agree. I feel like in the early game, though, having access to 10 battalion attacks when you don't have 10 battalions is quite good. So we'll at least not do that for the first 2 maps. You don't have gloves. Who has your gloves? I think it was Byleth. Give me that. Are you kidding me? The 25 actually hit? That's crazy. Bonk. Get deleted. Get delorded.
Just try.
Lorenz cannot get in there. We wait. Hmm. Ooh, yee, ah, ooh, yee, ah, ooh, yee, ooh, yee, ooh, yee, ooh, yee, wow, yeah, I'm just like, what am I doing? That's a really weird thing to hear. What do you mean? We're completely normal here. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. Stop thinking too hard about it. Like... Right. It's a good thing you're doing Dodge Tank Flyer Ingrid this run, since there are very few high avoid flying battalions, but Claude's unique is one of them. Oh, let's fucking go! That's actually exciting. And Claude isn't gonna need the battalion because he's gonna be doing something else. He's just gonna be shooting people. He's not dodging shit. Throat singing. Yeah, I was certainly not intentionally doing that, but I suppose that is the outcome.
I'll manage.
Okay, let's fucking dunk these losers. Whoops. Not that loser. Damn, she starts with both of those? That's crazy. Hopefully one pikeman cannot kill people. The only one I can see that is easily or maybe even at all available that fits the bill is Elmira and Wyvern Co. Well, it's a good thing we have Claude to be useful. Take this gambit.
Not so fast.
Fucker. What the 93? It's on a 93. What is this? Lorenz. He really doesn't want to be used. I think that's the... He's just not feeling it. He's just like, you know what? This isn't for me. May have been donated for, but please don't use me.
It could get rough.
He's not making it easy to like him. Oh, now he's not making it easy to like him? I think that's his standard state of being, my dude. Have you seen this guy open his mouth? Man, the thought that went through my head was like, if he died right now, I don't have the ability to go back in time. Can you? God fucking damn it, dude. I don't even think we can take on 5 guys at the same time. We have, We have other ones. Claude has one of them. What are these hit rates today, dude? These are crazy. We've missed like a 93 and 85. I think the gambits weren't terrible, right? Or were they like 65 and I just didn't notice? Ah, Lysithea is going to die. Very interesting. There's nothing I can do about it. Well, I guess we need to restart the battle. Okay, don't die. Okay. That's my go. Literally didn't die. Dodged one time. Dodged one time. Didn't die. See, that's why Lysithea is the best. Dodge tank for real. Yeah, we're actually gonna make Lysithea our Falcon Knight dodge tank. Screw this Ingrid person. Who the fuck is she? What is Lysithea's... What is her speed growth? Lysithea speed. Lysithea has a speed growth of 50. That's only like 10 less than... That's only like 10% less than Ingrid. It's fucking terrible. We're not doing that. But technically, it's possible. Okay. Yeah, that's her entire shtick. She has 3 good stats, and they're the stats that matter. Mm-hmm.
I stand ready.
We'll support you.
So what you're saying is that Lysithea Flyer Dodge Tank is on the menu. No, I like the idea of using Soul Blade. Technically, not mutually exclusive. We could get her all the relevant avoid passives. But in the meanwhile, she needs to be a mage, so she doesn't get the increased stat growth from being an assassin or and stuff. Or flyer or whatever. Like, she would be useless for an extended period of time. Bad with lances, but otherwise it's a thing you can do, yeah. I don't know. I don't think it's, I suppose what we could do... Hear me out, right? If we get her Soul Blade very fast... then we can just make her a... We can just make her a flyer immediately. Right? And then she can... and then she can... You have to use Ingrid regardless, so don't make her redundant now. No, but Ingrid can be our healer. Like, she can just be our actual healer. She can take up the dedicated healer slot. I don't know. Please, no! Okay, sure. We won't do it. But I would like to say on record that it was theoretically possible and theoretically could have happened. But I like her original... Our original plan seems pretty strong, so... Alright, I forgot I have to eat for motivation. Forgot about that.
Thanks for...
Like, completely.
I think I've got...
Not Raph. I saw the yellow and was like, that's bad. But I taught 2 people who were yellow. It's fine. He'll survive. Okay, we're still not changing anything. Alright.
What's the singing? I learned.
Can I... Yeah, I've got the...
So I think we explore again. Because we need... Oh, we have to do a seminar? Okay. I forgot we are required to do, like, 1 seminar.
I feel like I get it.
I love hearing you say something, thinking a joke for it, and immediately going, nope, not saying that for various reasons.
Hey, Teach. Glad you can make it. We've been waiting on you.
It seems the night.
Yeah, I mean, listen, sometimes you just need to be like, you know, maybe we don't do that one today, you know? Maybe we just go not that one. You said taught 2 people who are yellow. Okay, well, I did not make that joke. They were just smiley faced. I don't know what the problem was there. No, that was not in my brain. But there are several times where I go like, all right, this punchline is gonna be fire, and then it's like, you know, maybe we don't go from 0 to Bad Dragon in like 0.5 seconds. I think that wouldn't be good. Let's not do that.
It's bandit time? That sounds like real night work. Let's get to it.
Raph, we are not the bandits. We are getting rid of the bandits. We are not bandit time.
I'm itching to put my skills to the test as well. We have to win so Captain Gerald can see how much I've learned.
I would like to get this map done by the end of the day, because it is one of the miserable ones.
I'll give it everything I've got.
Even if I go,
Okay.
it's not like I'd be of any use. That's enough of that. If we don't work together and give it our all, we are doomed to fail. You can be pretty intense sometimes, Lycithia. But I agree. Let's do our best.
If we fight half as well as we chatter, we'll be fine. Come on, Teach. Lead the way.
Alrighty, so we have to buy like 7 bows. Like 70 bows. That's all I remember from this. Make sure everybody's equipped. You have a bow. You have an axe. We don't have the forge yet, right? And gauntlets. You probably need a bow. Oh, we can give you a sword. I don't know how well that's gonna go. Probably not well at all. You have everything. Let's give you a bow. Give you a bow. Let's give you another bow. Oh, you can use a steel bow. That's probably good. Can you access the Battalion Guild from this menu? Haven't unlocked it yet. What supports do I have? Because this helps our hit rate, so I think I do actually want to do these. Alright, let's watch some supports. Let's watch Claude bully Lysithea.
Ah, so I see. If one were to combine this incantation method with the power of a crest, then in theory, it should...
Hey there. Still studying, are we? Isn't it past your bedtime?
Bro!
Claude, I really don't appreciate you interrupting me right now.
But if you don't get your sleep, you're never gonna grow big and strong.
Dude! You can't say that shit! Isn't it past your bedtime? Oh, little baby Lysithea? Oh, you'll never grow up! You're so tiny! Alright, so anyways.
Uh-huh. The last thing I need is you fretting over me as though I'm some child.
See, I really thought that she was gonna be way more explosive than that. That was surprisingly tame.
I'm only a few years younger than you, you know. Hardly worth noting. Furthermore, my grades in magic and basically every other subject are far higher than yours.
Whoa there. I'm not trying to treat you like a child, I promise. This is me treating you like a princess.
Clean save, Claude. I'm sure she'll believe that one.
Now, come along, princess. Brush your teeth and get yourself ready for bed. I could read you a story if that helps.
Jesus Christ. I'll never forget Claude's line at the very start was like, oh yeah, Lysithea exists. I bully her because it's fun.
The audacity. Whatever it is you think you're treating me like, it's unendingly annoying.
If a child and a princess are out, what's left? Should I treat you as a noble hero? Draw your sword, Lysithea. If you wish to continue studying, you must first defeat me in battle.
Oh my god.
Come now, face me like the hero of legend that you are.
I find myself
Claude,
speechless
bro.
in the wake of your staggering ignorance. Now, please, leave me be.
Okay, I can take a hint. But in all seriousness, you shouldn't neglect your sleep. You'll fall ill if you push yourself too hard. Oh, and just so you know, I heard a rumor that this library is haunted.
Claude out here pulling the oh no, go to bed, haha, hee hee. Oh, you should. Oh, well, fight me. Go to bed. If you don't want to go to bed, you have to fight me. It's like, okay, no, but actually, we need her to go to sleep so that she doesn't hurt herself. This place is haunted. You shouldn't be here.
It's probably not true.
Yeah, I mean,
right?
it's not true. Anyways.
Anyhow, I'm off to bed.
Anyways, gonna go to bed.
No, I am suddenly rather sleepy. Excuse me while I see myself out.
No matter how she tries to hide it, she's still a young girl at heart.
What? Ghosts are real, Claude. They're actually real. They're very real.
Huh? Are you actually reading, Hilda? I thought you hated studying.
Oh, hush. It's just a letter from my brother. He sends them all the time.
Your brother, huh? Isn't he known as a great general of the Alliance? A true beacon of...
Don't even start. That's got nothing to do with me.
Uh-oh, better not let your brother hear you say that. 'Twould break his fraternal heart. But all joking aside, it sounds like he really cares for you.
You can say that again. He must be rather bored, too, now that the situation in Elmira has settled down.
Ah, the Elmirans, the Eastern Menace, as they're often called. I did hear your brother had fought them a number of times. In fact, I hear he's even gone toe-to-toe with Nadir, the great Elmyran warrior.
Did we see that guy?
The undefeated,
I don't
was
remember.
it? Just another grizzled old man as far as I'm concerned. But my father was ecstatic when he heard my brother had defeated him.
We
He
did?
paraded my brother all
I don't remember.
over our territory. What a pain that must have been for our people.
A pain? Any celebration is something to be enjoyed. Celebration puts smiles on faces faster than anything. I'm sure even you at least congratulated him, right? A smile from you would surely mean the world to your brother.
Well, sure. Then he got all worked up and started saying things like, I am the protector of Fosen.
That's not far from the truth, you know? Why do you think the Elmyrans have been so quiet lately? They're wary of your brother. If House Goneril of the Border were a bunch of weaklings, the Elmyrans would have invaded Fodlan a long time ago.
You talk about it as though you've spoken to the Elmyrans yourself.
Well, I am heir to the leading house of the Alliance. I'm privy to all kinds of information, whether I like it or not.
You act so nonchalant about your studies, but you know so much about politics and history. You're a hard guy to grasp, you know that, Claude?
Oh, I disagree. I'd let you grasp me any day. My hand,
What the
heart,
fuck?
even
That's
my neck.
crazy.
But if you wanna know
That
all
is
of
a
my
crazy
secrets,
thing to drop out of nowhere,
yours as
Claude.
well.
What the hell? Hilda, please choke me out. What the fuck? Okay, I don't remember what Nadir looks like, but are they all stupid? Just look at the dude and it's obvious why he knows a thing or two about Elmyrans. No, they don't. They're incapable. They don't know. they don't know, man. Okay. Speed. All right, we're gonna not fuck around and we're gonna see if we can get this one done. Because I remember this one can take a while and is kind of annoying if you don't like do it correctly, I guess. It's one of the starter maps, so it's really annoying. I'm gonna bring Happy because she has magic attacks. Everyone is equipped. We have vulneries. Ignatz does not have vulneries. We can sell this Bulgian. Sell the Bulgy.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Buy vulneries. Ooh, we can get... I think this is New Game Plus. Yeah, that looks like New Game Plus to me. I'm pretty sure we only have vulneries at this point.
That the one? Thanks a bunch.
So we're not gonna buy concoctions.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Well, New Game Plus ruining my life yet again. Something like this.
I hear there's a...
Oh, shit. We should listen to the character dialogue when they kill
Ready
people.
and willing.
Probably.
I got this.
I stand ready.
Time to find out if our beefcake gets crit on turn 1 and then we don't rewind to save him.
Me? Yep.
Ready anytime.
Stay focused.
There go the knees.
Well, it wasn't a crit. He just kind of died. Oh, we have 7 Divine Pulse charges. We should only have 3 at this point in the game, right? Are we only supposed to have 3? Because the statues are the same, right? Which is why we have these. We didn't have an option to not take the statue blessing.
Stay focused.
I think so, but who cares? It just makes this map less annoying. Yeah, I'm gonna agree with you on that one.
I got this.
Yep.
I'll try not to, you know,
Who, me?
use the divine pulses for the purpose of, like, re-rolling things. Which is something you would do if you had more divine pulses and you can do later in the game. But at this point in the game, we're just gonna... We'll take the first one so that we didn't need to retreat, because that shit's annoying. But starting from here, I think we should only have 3, and then if we're really close, we'll probably just use another one. If we need to. Hopefully we shouldn't need to, though. Okay, Hilda needs to get sandwiched between some guys. Like here. Alright, here we go. Oop. Damn, that doesn't kill them. What the fuck?
Leave it to me.
Does this work?
There's a precious opportunity to test my own strength. I won't make waste of your deaths.
Damn, Lycithia is totally fine with killing people. Let's go. That's my goat. He doesn't say shit. That's great.
Be mindful.
We must...
Well done. Stay focused.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure that tile was excluded from the archer. Ooh, get 69. Let's go. Random 69 out of nowhere.
Good to go.
Wow, you just die. God damn, dude.
This is my first real fight. I guess I'm pretty
Raphael
strong.
is also okay with just killing people. I think he's too dumb to realize they're dead. That is hilarious. Oh, I probably should have healed Byleth. I'm sure she'll be fine. Nice. It's like I need to get him to slightly lower HP, but not kill him. Okay, you suck.
Let us be cautious.
Thank you.
Got more goobers on their way.
That helps.
We're not gonna pull the guys here. We're just gonna try and meet that aggro over there. I look kind of awkwardly back here is not great. Where's the tip of your range? Here? I think that overlaps with these guys. It does. These are melee. So I think we can do... Scoot you back. Do some shuffling.
Hey, thanks.
I was hoping that would be attackable by somebody. Okay. Oh shit. Claude's in range? That's annoying.
Good to go. Let us be cautious.
Yikes. All of this is bad. Man. This shit sucks. It's like, what if I just move Lorenz out of the way? Ah.
It is a noble's duty to guard the welfare of the people.
Nothing personnel, kid. Man. Oh, that's tragic. I assumed Marianne would be able to get over there. Because what I wanted to do was this.
Let us know.
So that person is now stunned. Nope. Alright, well, Lorenz can still dodge. See if he dodges. He probably won't, but... Oh.
Good to go.
It's 1 out of 3.
Let us be cautious.
How do I do this? You're annoying.
Stay focused.
Who, me?
Just the entirety of this positioning is kind of bad in general.
Yep.
Shit is so ass, dude.
Ready and willing.
Need a hand?
Ready anytime.
Who, me?
I.
Please forgive me, goddess, and save their souls.
Leave it to me.
Suppose that works to an extent. Fuck. Random ass archer? Man, this guy stinks! We love the early game. We love it! We love the early game. Fuck, I can't kill this guy. We're gonna back up. Hilda can get shit on by curve shot. Doesn't matter.
It is a noble's duty.
That was not the right person. Auto target screwing me over multiple times today. Very good. Alright, don't die, Marianne. Thank you.
I was planning to just sit back and watch, but hey, I got one.
Man, these guys do not care. At all.
Good to go.
It is funny how in, I think it's Blue Lions, everyone's like, oh, did I have to kill them? Was this really the way to do it? Golden Deer shows up like, man, I fucking popped that guy's head. Let's go. Damn, I clapped that guy's cheeks. Marianne and Ignatz are the ones who'd have qualms. Yeah, Marianne is like, well, you know, pray to the goddess or something. Did we get Ignatz's thing yet? Also, is Byleth gonna die here? Byleth did not die here. Cool. Did she, like, crit the guy? What happened? Yeah, that guy got crit for sure. That's really funny.
I stand ready.
We stole this treasure.
That is exactly why you must die. You must die.
I'm sorry. I didn't have a choice.
Yeah, whatever, nerd. Whatever, loser. You had a choice. You had a choice to become a soldier, I think. Question mark, go to the Officers Academy.
Nope. Matt.
Damn.
I got this.
You guys go kind of crazy. Oh, that didn't work. Still attacking Happy. Oh, boy.
Of course it.
Well.
Stay focused.
What the fuck is that?
I stand ready.
Ready and willing.
We stole this. Ready anytime.
Is it dinner?
Got you covered. We must.
Oh, none of that was the first two.
Leave it to me. Yep.
Sorry, this map is like next level
I got
bullshittery. Oh. Yeah, that's what that's from, right? The "you must die." Sorry, Right? It is, right? Sorry, I have random memes stored up in the fucking back alley of my skull. Don't even remember where they're from. I'm just reciting
Noted.
random ass memes as if they're like my lifeblood. That's also from a Zelda game, right? You must die. Yeah. Now you must die. Ganon also says, "Join me, Link, and I can make you the greatest face in Korodai," or something along those lines. Got it.
Who, me?
Yeah, sorry. Sometimes the references are they're just baked in.
Me?
Now what do we do? Do we get the chest? I don't remember what the chest is in. Just remember to say the correct line when you beat the map. Oh, fuck. I don't remember what the line is. Oh, shit. Is it kill? Is it tear them limb from limb? Say the line, Flaris. Is it I hate it here? Who has the chest key? I have the chest key. When you beat Faces of Evil, Link has a scene where he just says, "I won!" That is incredible. I love it. Lorenz's lance is already broken. Shit. Yeah, I think we're not gonna fuck around with the right-hand side of this map. We're just gonna take the scenic route and say fuck that noise with the archers. There's just like a bunch of them, right? Or there's one. Yeah, this one archer is like impossible to hit without getting shit blasted.
Good to go.
You've been spamming combat arts after all? I mean, that's the game, right? Like, this entire game is actually just like throw combat arts at it. The opportunity cost of which is very quickly circumvented by buying weapons. Means you're gonna run out of durability in the early game. Yeah. I probably should have bought a second lance for Lorenz. Should, they attack me back.
If you
How
say
dare
so.
you.
Damn! They're coming from the west, too! I can't stand these brats!
Brats!
I think I get it.
Okay, Ignatz. Show me the money. Holy shit, that level up was like all of his stats. This does not kill them. Bullshit. I was fucking for real? 2 people could not kill 1 bowman? I guess that is what it is. Shit, man. They're just dead. They're just dead. Well, we're really using all of our divine pulses on this one.
If you say so.
I stand ready.
Who, me?
Ready anytime.
Okay, Claude will be fine for at least
Stay
1
focused.
round. And then we
Ready
can
and willing.
gank them, hopefully. Nope, we can't move from there. Surprised they had the courtesy to move into range. Alright. Actually, I guess higher hit rate is better here.
We were taken by surprise last time, but I guess this is what we can expect when battling thieves.
I'm surprised Claude hasn't lasted anything this entire run until here. Or map, I should say. I think Raph is kind of out of commission, maybe. Give him these vulneries.
Who, me?
Anyone got vulneries? Anybody? Hey, welcome, Tim. Welcome. Thank you for the splash. You really didn't have to. For me, you did not have to do that. But thank you. How's it going? We're on the final run. Final run. Final. With 3 houses. I can put down this game forever. I'm not actually in a rush to put the game down. I am actually excited for this run because our roster looks cool. I have an interesting team of options. Options. And for this one, we have a nice mix of stupid memes and actually usable units. So, will Raphael be Dafister? No. Sorry, that is a joke. Raphael is going to be a war monk. And we're gonna give him both Nosferatu and his weapon art that is also Nosferatu. I do not have another gambit left. Oh fuck. Whoops. This is fine. Everything is fine. But yeah, Raph is gonna be our frontliner. Will he be the Beaver? Is he gonna... Man, if Raph was a VTuber, he'd be eating so good right now. You have a vulnerary. Give me your vulnerary. The Beaver. Probably gonna be fine. Man, these early game, like, blockade strats are just so sketchy. Because I'm like, none of you are actually tanks yet. So I'm concerned about your well-being.
Careful.
So close. Guess that's perfect for Lorenz. He's in a bush. Does this work? It's kind of sketchy. We're not going to do that. Take this. Does this work? What the... Lorenz! Please! Please, Lorenz! Do something! But yeah, our current roster, Tim, if you are curious, or our plan, is we have Raph and Caspar as frontliners. They're going to be like War Monk. Caspar is going to be a War Master eventually. Lysithea is going to be a Dark Flyer with Soul Blade. Lorenz is going to be a Paladin mixed attacker. He's going to have Frozen Lance and also just his regular stabby shit. We aren't doing anything interesting with Claude because we need a ranged physical damage unit. Shamir is going to be a sniper, also just to be a generic physical range damage unit. Professor is going to be a Valkyrie. Hanneman is going to use Schism Shot and Meteor. Primarily, he's going to use Schism Shot so that Professor and Lysithea and Lorenz, like all of our magic attackers, can actually do more damage. I'm interested to see how valuable that's going to be. Petra is our dancer because we felt like it, and Ingrid is going to be a Falcon Knight dodge tank, which is actually, surprisingly, not something I've done before. Whenever I have a flyer, I usually want them to like go in and actually do damage, but Ingrid is basically going to be on full dodge tanking duty. So we're going to yell at her. Basically, she is our outlet for all of our potential rage. Everybody else, you know, you can miss your crits, you can miss your damage, but if the dodge tank misses on dodging, they fucking die. So Ingrid is going to be yelled at basically the entire game. You can probably kill an occasion with Ragnarok or Thoron. Yeah, so like, Hanneman's still gonna be a caster. It's just he's gonna carry around a bow. And their primary flow is going to be debuffing, because I want to explore that, but, you know, he also has spells. Like, Thoron is good. So he's kind of like the generic mage. Like, the more generic mage. But Prof is also hopefully going to be pulling some big damage numbers with the Valkyrie class.
track?
Oh, did we aggro the archer? They're on their way to eat my ass. Who's gonna be the finger banger? What do you mean by that? What are you implying with that? What are you trying to suggest with that? Where are you going with that train of thought?
Good to go.
The drive to be a Valkyrie, can't finish joke, mermaid. What the fuck? Oh shit. Do we have to throw somebody in there to die? There needs to be someone in the team who must do the finger bang. What do you mean? What do you mean by this? Like, who's gonna smash Byleth? Like, our current suitors are Raph, Casper, Lorenz, Hanneman. Man, I sure don't like any of these choices. The trickster class? Oh, no one's gonna be a trickster. We don't have a trickster. We do not have a trickster this run. The only male units on the squad will be Lorenz, Hanneman, Claude, Casper, and Raphael. Awesome marriage lineup. Yeah, Raph is currently winning at 37. That is... Listen, man. He's a little too meat-brained. Like, a little... It's a little too... I mean... It's just... His brain is full of meat. Yeah, remember to get your marriage votes in before time skips so that I can remember to recruit them exactly. If you want me to not use... If you don't want me to marry meat for brains, or... Who else? We have meat for brains, we have age difference, we have fucking blow my brains out, and we have anime protagonist. Oh man. I will certainly donate more for Hanneman and Lorenz in the future. You are allowed to do that. I just don't like it. No votes for Sothis yet? No votes for Sothis. I will attempt to have the right amount of relationship points with Sothis. I will, despite my strong desire to be like, haha, tiny time goddess, loser, nerd, actually caring about people, I will not do that for the sake of having her available in the case someone donates for her. I just need to, like, look up the options to make sure I'm not fucking anything up. Okay, Lorenz, please do not die. I am begging you to not die. Oh, he's so fucking dead. Okay, well. Right. How do we kill this archer without dying? That's my question. I think we need to check what this guy's speed value is. 11. 3. Strength is 16. Weight is 10. If we equip Iron Sword, weight is 5. Plus 3 does not matter. Plus 4 doesn't matter either. I think we're cooked. I don't actually think we can kill this stupid piece of shit. I do think our best shot is Byleth out of all of these options, so we can't heal her though, unfortunately. All right, let's see it.
It can't be. The mercenary from before?
Iron Sword Byleth lives.
So what now? You're pals with the
But his
knights?
attack speed is 11.
I'll kill you and your pesky
5
brother.
points in strength equals -1 weight penalty. Or at least doesn't get doubled. Did I not do the math correctly? It was +4. Attack speed 9. Oh, wait. It was +4 would have been 7 to 11. Actually, it was closer than I thought. Okay. I just kind of made a mistake. Oh, I didn't see what you said because I fucking skipped it. We're gonna use a Divine Pulse to check it because I want to see what the line was.
Ready and willing.
Spoiled little noble! Just die like a good little rich kid!
Being noble has nothing to do with who you are as a person or how hard your life is. Your logic is illogical.
Your logic is illogical. Got him.
Leave it to me.
Push his glasses up. Your logic isn't logic.
Sending these brats instead of the knights means they've underestimated me. Big mistake.
Be mindful.
Right. Bonk him. Send him to the Shadow Realm. As in weapon weight difference. I thought the weight difference was 3, not 5. So I think I just looked at the wrong number. Alright, fucking get me out of here. Get me out of the first map. I hate that shit. Really sharing the EXP here? We are absolutely not sharing the EXP here. Because... oh shit, this is an option where I actually have to do something.
I wonder why it is that you recall this place. You must be weak of heart. Each time I speak, it scares you so.
Yes, because I'm concerned that I want to get the correct... okay, I'm just gonna look this up. Sothis, dialogue, choices. I'm just gonna look up a guide for this shit. Okay. Yep. Where is it? This is all of the dialogue choices? This one. Okay. Is this chapter 3? Oh, we can also talk to her in chapter 4. No, we aren't even at chapter 3 yet, so I think this doesn't matter. Is it? You surprised me?
Although the battle's at an end, do not feel too at ease. Well, anyhow, I am
Well, I'll probably check and see what my answer is going to be first, and then I'll look it up.
As far as I can tell, this
That's
is
probably
your
what I
first
should do.
time here.
Guess we just need to remember to talk to her. Feels familiar, I guess.
How very odd. I wonder
Just
if
remember I need to
somehow
pull for
you
Valentine
know
Sothis.
this.
Does that exist? Man, so I play Arknights, and I just...
Beyond the
there are
name
some
of the strange
crazy...
feeling of familiar
crazy new Arknight skins that I'm sad that I cannot get. There's a bunch of new swimsuits. And I want them.
Joy and sorrow.
Okay, there is...
And all things in between.
There's Edelgard, Dimitri, Claude, Rhea, and Sothis. Neat.
I wonder what took place.
Edelgard's dress looks very pretty.
Teach.
And then I guess these are the same.
We should get back to the academy.
Rhea and Sothis are
It is time
one
to
unit? Question mark? They kind of look
know
like
that
one
time
unit.
reveals all things. One day I will remember that which I have lost.
They're cute.
Oh, by the way, it seems you've earned my gratitude. The thieves who came here are no more.
Okay, what? Technically it's Valentine's Rhea. Sothis is together with her as you. Yeah, okay. So I was like, I was confused.
I am not sure myself. In any case, you must become accustomed to my voice. Oh, you think you're standing strong? Of course you are. It was a jest.
Ogie
Hey,
dogie.
Teach. On the way back, you seemed transfixed by the canyon. Did something happen there?
Yeah, there's a voice in my head.
It seemed familiar to you? Huh. Can't say the same. Maybe it's a memory from when you were a child, or from a past life. Anyway, if you
Past
can't
life?
remember,
That
I
would
guess there
never
isn't really
happen.
much more to be said. Although, I'll admit, there is something about that canyon that has me captivated as well. How did Xanadu come to be called the Red Canyon? Nothing there was actually red.
You know, that's just like a very funny thing to say. Like, oh man, like nothing was painted. That's so weird. I was really expecting in the Blue Canyon that it would be painted blue or something.
But why did they target the students to begin with? We must.
Alright, skip. Skip. Skip.
Part 1.
Oh, I
White
think
Cloud.
these might be slightly different
Garland
based
Moon.
on our route, so.
Mutiny in the Mist.
Actually, I think they are. Mutiny in the Mist is the same thing as the last one,
When
so.
the warm winds blow from the sea to the south of Adrestia, residents of Fodlan know that the rainy season is upon them. Before the heavy rains take their toll, young women hurry to pick the last of the white roses. The ivory buds are woven into garlands and given as gifts to close friends or potential lovers.
3 times skip, I'm 99% sure they're the same. In this story, what is that? The TT story? Sothis is trying to figure out... is that like the event, I'm guessing? Sothis is trying to figure out what to give Byleth as a Valentine's present, but she doesn't know what they would like, since they're usually the one who are giving others gifts. That's cute. That's like a generic, kind of generico storyline.
Professor, I have
Cute
a new
generico
mission for your
storyline.
students.
We have received reports that Lord Lanata...
Skip. Okay. I want to explore twice so that Lysithea can get Soul Blade. We have to do 1 combat. Certifications. Okay, you can become... This gives plus... It's either plus speed or strength, right? So... Oh, but we want monk. Shit, I need reason and faith. How am I going to get reason and faith to D? That's a good question. I didn't really think about this. I guess we have to go get trained. Well, Claude is gonna be this one. Yeah, and Monk is magic, right? Or is Monk, Is Monk drawback? I don't remember. Monk is magic. Drawback is the second tier monk class, right? Excited for this. It's going to be very cool. They all give a movement combat art. Okay. The question is, do we even do this rank up here? I don't think so. For some reason, hero is +2 resistance. Huh. So I think this is what I'm gonna do is, I kind of want to call it, because we're just doing exploration and, like, setup, and we're not talking, like, the talking stuff isn't new, which I think we confirmed in the last run. So I'll do the exploration and the combat, and then we'll go from there. Hilda bolting? Well, unfortunately, Panda, our slots are locked in. Funnily enough, well, they're not locked in, you know, if someone donated a significant amount, but Hilda is staying at home, actually. She's not doing anything. Because our team is already filled out. You could, like, think about it this way. Either you would need to have a significant amount past Shamir, who's at 4. So we're very low commitment on Shamir because only 4 was donated for her. If you donated a significant amount past Shamir, we would use her. Or if you wanted to bet on how much you would need to donate for me to replace Lysithia, you could try that too. But you should really think about that question before you donate anything. Myrmidian gives swap, soldier gives reposition, fighter gives shove, and monk gives drawback. Oh, wait, they don't give... I thought the skill that they give you is plus... Do they give you 2? Lysithia being the free slot is a tough sell. It's like, yeah, that's not happening. Probably. They give both? Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, I guess that's very funny, Tim, thinking about it, that, like, so this is like, I want to find a Valentine's gift for Byleth, and then Ray is just like, what the fuck, Mom? Like, huh? That's kind of like, huh? Huh? Soldier gives the worst stat boost, but the best combat art? Swap? No, reposition. Yeah, reposition is you, like, vault them over to you, right? Which is pretty good. I've seen a dude's only run, it was fascinating. Yeah, reposition is 2 movement, as opposed to the other ones that are only, like, 1. Yeah, drawback saved our life, like, several times last run. But yeah, I'm going to call it because I want to go work on some other things, and then if I remember to do the grinding before tomorrow, then that will probably be overall good. But in the instance that I forget, that happens, so it's fine. So hey, if you are still here, I'm gonna say, hey, thank you so much for watching. Thank you for being here. I appreciate your support as always, and this run will continue tomorrow at Flora Standard Time. So, all right, bye-bye, everybody. Goodbye.